I can't believe the cats, like, just really letting me down, you know? Really letting me down today. Them cats, them kitties. I give them this nice camera, this wonderful little camera for them to be on the stream. They just no work ethic, you know. And the kids these days, there's no work ethic anymore. It's really getting to me. What can you do? What can you do? All right, I wanted to get a picture of a cat and use it to post that I'm live on the internet. She ran from me. A selfie you'll have to do. It's the next best thing. That's all I got. All right, I put I was like, go click on the link to watch in my bio, and I realized, wait, is my stream in my bio, or what is in my bio? I don't fucking use my bio. I posted that I'm live. I'm a good streamer. I'm 2 hours late, but I did everything. Let's go to the mall. Left. Oh, is there? Oh my! You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look what I have to deal with on a regular basis. Look at how there's a cat there now. Now that I'm not in the bathroom, like getting ready for stream, and by getting ready for stream, I mean using the toilet, there's just a cat. He's just there. I got left. It's a Tyranitar. I cannot use Tyranitar. We're gonna go licky licky. We're gonna lick the Tyranitar. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be optimal. Drizzle, Water Pledge, Egg Scissor. Licky Sweet. You know it. What's up, Quantum Llama? Alright. But it's me time. This is the me time. Everyone needs me time. It's important for the skin. Ow. Alright, we live that. Never sleep on me time. Time is money. That was my crabs impression. I thought it was pretty solid. Deki. We're playing very different video games, you and I. Hey, Rebecca, I got a second Elven Signet. You want it? That's crazy. I get spooned the stupidest shit, man. Easy trainer, Connor 75. I've heard he's rather easy. This is true. This is real. Everyone's been saying it. I'm probably winning this. Just keep pledging it up. Oh, ooh, I lied. I horribly... I led you guys down a path of lies. That's on me. My bad. Sorry. How are my rival games? I don't think you want to hear about it. Let's just say I wish you were there. I was thinking about you. Why is this guy gotta keep putting me in the void? What did I do to him? I don't understand. Dude, no, not the double protect. This is crazy. I don't like these level ups. I mean, big guys can be scared of bugs. What if Licky Licky was like Spider-Man or some shit? That's a bug. I'm scared of Spider-Man. That guy's crazy. I have a pop-out chat that I can use that I think technically... Oh, I don't know if it works. Because I think I'm live on YouTube right now. Yeah. I just don't know if I have chat. I guess I'll find out. If somebody says hi in the YouTube chat, I'll be here. But yeah, no, brilliant. Cause I got on. I wasn't even gonna play Rivals yesterday, but I was just like, I saw my buddy was online, and I haven't played games with him in a while. Emerald, you're familiar with Emerald probably. And he was like, yeah, I'm actually about to play rank with my buddy. We're both diamonds, so I think you'd have to be platinum to play with us. And I was like, well, my win rate's pretty solid. I play tank. I'm a pretty stable, like, I understand, like, how to, you know... I know how to play the point. Like, I know how to try hard. I normally don't, but I know how to. So I can probably climb a little bit, solo queue, try hard. Nah. I think I played for 10 hours and I ended the day at the exact same rank. What's up, Jet Black J? I totally can see the chat. That's hype. Well, what was really funny is, so I started out and I was just doing solo queue, right? And the way the solo queue was going was basically like, it just kept flopping between the two maps. Like, I got the exact same 2 maps. If it was push the payload, I lost every time. And I'd only got the one push the payload map. Every time, loss, stomp, horrible, terrible. Team's disastrous, in shambles, struggling to get words out. But then if it was King of the Hill, or whatever the game mode's called, crushed, win, easy. Never been easier. Let's Gamba. And then Trevor and Bruce got on and joined me. And I think we lost like 80% of our games. It was brutal. But I think we learned some valuable stuff. What's up, Joy-Cons? It's terrible. So one of the things that we learned was Trevor needs to know more than one character, especially in like a triple queue, where the other 2 of us also need to know more than like 2 or 3 characters. I swear, like, half the games, because Trevor can only play Squirrel Girl. He can only play Squirrel Girl, and that's fine. You know, I'd rather play with my friends than win. And I swear to God, every single game, they were like Iron Man, they were flying, they were Spider-Man, and Squirrel Girl is just like, why isn't my ground explosions doing anything? And I'm just like, yeah, I don't know, man. It's crazy. What's up, Noxus? What's up, Mega Glade? Oop, I sped up on accident. I think you can one trick if you are a healer. I think healers can one trick. So if you exclusively play Rocket, I think you're actually fine. DPS, I think, need like 3 or 4. If you want a DPS, you need between 3 and 5, is what I'm going to say. And I think tanks need like 2. This is looking good for the believers. Weak to the water. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Easy peasy. Good stuff. Easy trainer, adored, defeated. All right. And like you can kind of tell that that's like how the game was designed too, by the fact that there's like 5 tanks, like 6 or 7 healers, and like 20 DPS. Because just like, right, there's like flying DPS and like, I'm gonna call them squirmy DPS, and then there's hit scan DPS, which deals with the flying, and then there's zero aim DPS that deals with the squirmies. And then there's anti-tank DPS. Like, I don't know how to play any anti-tank. And so when I get dumpstered by tanks, like when the best player on their team's a Groot, I crumble. I don't know what to do. Because, like, if I'm on DPS, I can play Hela. I can play Scarlet Witch, because everyone can play Scarlet Witch. That's kind of the point. I kind of learned Bucky last night. My Bucky's aight. It could use some work, but it, you know, gets the job done. I really like Bucky on attack for pushing the payloads or whatever, because you can just like, you grab one guy and that opening is massive. You literally need to land your shit one time and it's like, we're good. Go, 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 go. We win. It doesn't matter if I miss every other shot imaginable. I grabbed one guy and that's it. Feels really good. But I am mostly playing tank right now. I need to not hate Doctor Strange because Doctor Strange is just the best character in the game. I should probably learn a support because you're right, supports do all the damage. But I'm afraid of learning new things, and I feel like every single game, if I don't pick instantly, because I've been playing Thor, if I don't instantly pick Thor, there are 0 tanks. If I instantly pick Thor, I'm the only tank, and I'm just like, what is happening? Why do I hate Strange? Because he's just like so boring. Shield characters. I like Magneto. I think Magneto's a really fun shield character. I also think Captain America is a really fun shield character. But their shields are so much more like dynamic. But just like I feel like that dude that passes the butter in Rick and Morty. But I have a shield, and it's just like, all right, behind the shield. And like when I'm hitting Strange, I'm just like, man, you're so unfun. Like, remove Strange from the game. It feels very Reinhardt. Like, you gotta have Reinhardt on every team because you need the shield. It's so boring. And I do not play video games anymore to not have fun. Like, I like winning, so I picked Strange literally one time last night because I was tired of losing. And I was just like, fine, I'll pick the Strange guy. I'll teleport us into the fight. And I'll throw up... what are you looking for? What do you mean? But the old, I don't know. I feel like Magneto is just a more fun Strange. There's one more level 11 here. I'm gonna to do this. I'm gonna do this from now on streaming ironMON. I'm gonna go ironMON, and it's gonna pop up. I'm gonna pin that so that people can like get the information on what the heck is happening, so I don't have to, I don't know, do whatever. I just want them to buff Captain America. It's so silly how like similar Captain America and Thor feel, but everything Thor does has like a 1 second cooldown afterwards, and everything Captain America does is a 2 second cooldown, and the difference is insane. Thor feels really good, but could be slightly better, and Captain America feels like booty butt cheeks, and just it's unfortunate. For real, I feel like Mask and Brill, like, cause you also play Storm brilliant, and the Storm with my Thor, that shit kind of pops. And then Mask, like, somehow decided to have his 3 characters that he plays be like the other 3 good characters, because I feel like Wolverine, a good Wolverine player is like insane. And I don't understand how to be under 5 foot tall. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. That's why I can't play any of the supports either. Is this the best thing I've found? Like, do I just check this? Okay, I outspeed, but obviously I have like a 6th level advantage. It's got Rain Dish. Okay, well that's interesting. I don't think I do a level 6 pivot. I think I wait for that level 11. Right, I was saying I learned something, right? I was talking about the learning of our games yesterday. The other thing we learned, other than we should learn more than one character, and that you can't one-trick Squirrel Girl, is that at least Bruce and I, because of our hero pools, we don't gel. Like, I really never felt like either of us was the problem. Like, I didn't feel like, oh man, it sucks that we're losing every game because we're both playing really bad. It was just, it seemed like both of us were really solid on Thor. And Thor plus our other character did not work. Because when I was not Thor, I would play like Hela. And that just doesn't win games because I'm not good enough to just be that bitch, right? Like, I tried playing Storm and I couldn't figure out. I just kept dying. I'm still looking for one more Mon. But I mostly had fun. And that's what matters. But yeah, I was like almost gold 2 at the start of the day. Is this the last Mon? Oh my gosh, it is. I guess I just run the licky licky. Alright. I started at like 1 game from gold 2. I pretty much just stayed gold 3 until Bruce and Trevor showed up. And then while playing with Bruce and Trevor, we played for like 4 or 5 hours. I dropped to silver 2. And then they both went to bed. And I climbed back to gold 3. And then I called it a night. But I truly don't think it was like, oh, you know, oh, my buddies are weighing me down. I think it was just we didn't gel together, like, at all. If I knew how to play any support, we probably would have been fine. But I do not know how to play any of them. Owie. I'm sure Lil Licky here can probably get, like, at least to the next gym, right? Stored power. That's probably bad. What's the point of an invisible lamp? Why would... Every fucking time that emote pops up, we really need to change the fucking emote. It gives me a bad look to passerbys, okay? I didn't add that. You can't blame me. But yeah, I tried to play Invisible Woman the other day because we had 0 healers, and I was like, you know, Brilliant really makes this character shine. Maybe I can give it a shot, give it the ye old whirl. And I was just like, everyone was pinging, I need healing, and I'm like, I heal you with my shield thing, right? Like, I think like halfway through the game, I learned that I could attack my teammate and heal them. But I did 0 healing for the first like half of the game. I thought I just dropped, and I never learned what the in or the out button was doing. I never figured that out. But yeah, don't try and learn new characters in a game of ranked. That's generally bad. And also, if you see a Swift Ike on your team, don't make them play support. Take care of them. They're small and frail, and their brain is small, and you have to take care of them. I'm just a little guy, I sure hope this thing doesn't have, like, Aura Sphere. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, maybe I'll sit down and figure that out at a later date. Not right now. I'm gently spitting on this Lucario. I assume that's what water... All water moves in Pokemon always seem to come from their mouths, so I just assume Licky's like, just like tonguing them. Just like, letting them have it. That or a squirt from, like, my eyeballs or something, I don't know. Ooh, he could be doing the thing from, like, the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, and he's, like, squirting at him from his armpits. What is it? What is he squirting? Like, yogurt? I think it's, like, strawberry yogurt or some shit. That show's fucking crazy. It was definitely a little bit more nasty than it needed to be. That was usually my only issue with that show, was that it got, like, kind of nasty, like, a lot. Where does cloister's water come from? From the cloister, from the cloistussy, like the little shell. It's just a little, just kind of, you know, it's words. What's up, good one? Welcome to the drizzle show. I can probably scissor this, right? Well, I see no reason to. I feel like I want to not press water pledge because it's a 50 power move, but also I have like double the special attack and it's raining, so it's actually just my best button at all times. Especially against Tyranitar. Bam. By the way, Joy-Cons, if you ever want to play some Marvel Rivals, we play every Thursday night. We got a little squad. Taunt. Ooh, that's very useless. But it's cute. You know what they say, 5,139th charm. Yep. No, you know, they being me right now do say that. You know, I'm sure Joy-Cons was just like busy or like walked away or something, but there's this little thing scratching the back of my head that says she saw the woman emote in chat and was just like, what the fuck? And it just unfollowed, unsubbed. Which is, I can't even blame her. Like, shit, dude. It's so funny how many moves when you play this game as a casual player are just fucking useless because they have an exclusive use in doubles and are actually goated. Taunt is one of those moves. Protect is another one of those moves. Follow me is, yeah. Helping hands? Who you helping? You just clapping? You're just like, yeah. Like, what are you doing, dog? Who are you talking to? I haven't mentioned in like 12 minutes the fact that I forgot the name of the movie. The piece of cinema of Jim Carrey where he's a Twitch streamer but he doesn't know it. Love that movie with all my heart. Nope, don't do that. What's up, Josh? Do you know what movie I'm talking about? Jim Carrey? The Truman Show. Yeah. I love that movie. It is one of my favorite movies almost entirely because so many of the scenes just like hit different when you think about it as like a Twitch streamer. Like Oh, it's just so funny because like everyone, I just like to imagine that everyone knows, because like everyone knows that they're on camera except for him, and just like imagine like anyone who walks into this room were just to see me sitting here talking at my computer with no headset, like I'm just a guy screaming at nothing. They'd be like, who are you talking to? And I'd hold up my gamer subs and be like, it's got lots of good caffeine, no sugar, please don't hurt me. Like, oh my god, dude. That is, it's peak. It's peak entertainment. As my game slowly crashes. I feel like every time I watch that movie, I notice something else too. Like it's truly a incredible film. The ending was scuffed? I don't know. He just like walks away. I guess what do you consider the ending? The part where he actually gets away, or just like the whole meltdown? Because I feel like the entire meltdown is like incredible. I truly love that movie. Ursa could be good. Yeah, this is an HM pal. He's just my bear buddy. Everyone needs a bear buddy. Buddy. A tragic conclusion? What, you want him to like drown at sea? I think that's like part of what makes it such a good movie though, is the fact that like it poses the question of like, is this morally okay? Is it not? And like they do let him go free. So you're kind of left there being like, was that okay or was it bad? Like it's, I don't know. It's like clearly shit was fucked. But like, I don't know. You guys want a gamba? Whoa, yo, you're a cat. What are you doing here? Chad, is this real? The number one thing you need to ask yourself on if you are like if you're sitting there thinking, is my life scripted? Is how often do you find people telling you the brand of the stuff that they use just like out and about? Like if you ask someone about their like lawnmower, do they tell you the brand? Yes or no? And if it's a yes, you should probably get concerned. Do they start telling you about how effective and efficient it is? You should probably be concerned. This marbles gets 50 purrs per hour. That's actually pretty small. Per minute? Meow. She doesn't meow very often though. She's very meow. Yeah, we're Twitch chat. We don't count, Maz. My biggest fear is that my whole life I've been unknowingly saying all my thoughts out loud, but everyone's agreed to pretend it's not happening. It's a very specific fear, but I kind of get it. My biggest fear is that I think too many of my words without saying them. Well, it's not really my biggest fear. I'm afraid of spiders, actually. Oh, never reaching my potential. Everyone hates me. I'm trying to think of what my biggest fear actually is. Dying alone. Ooh. I've got some real bad abandonment issues. Anyways, ironMON. Yippee! How about that? Let's go, licky licky. Also, if you have abandonment issues, do not become a Twitch streamer. just a word of caution, randomly throwing it out there. Just don't worry about it too much. I can probably go for Stone Edge, see if I can get a crit. Oh, it heals itself. That's not cool. I'm gonna give it a kiss. I'm gonna smooch it. Just... Nice. Way to land the smooch. Good smooch in there. What? Not the turn one. Where's my RNG on that kind of stuff? I want turn one wake up. This is exactly what I wanted to stop. The goddamn eggs. Stream on YouTube? Yeah, I mean, no one will ever leave you on YouTube because no one will ever show up. I mean, assuming you don't also have a YouTube channel. Like, I have people show up to my YouTube streams. Like, the Jet Black J said hi a little while ago. But that was different. Because that, you know, I have, like, subscribers and stuff on YouTube. But if I didn't, if you just, like, randomly made a new channel and started streaming to YouTube, you'd be fine. But, like, Twitch is crazy, right? Like, not only do people just, like, stop watching you sometimes, right? Like, sometimes people just, they find other content creators they want to watch, and they're gone forever now. But they also can just, like die. Like, if you know, Von Zeal McZeal, he's been in and out of this stream for, what, like, a gajillion years? Since 2020, 5 years. You've been in and out of this channel for 5 years. If you just, like, got hit by a bus, you know, fingers crossed you're not going to get hit by a bus. I just never see you again. My abandonment issues cannot handle that because I know that I'm used to seeing Von Zeal McZeal. Right? So just, like, I get that you're not, like, here every day or whatever, but if all of a sudden you stopped coming around, like, ever, I'd find myself being like, God, I hope they're okay. And get, like, anxious about it. And then I'd have, like, that whole, you're not supposed to be, you know, parasocial with the chat, blah, 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 blah. But I don't know. Most of the people who come by my channel and chat are, like, really cool people. And, like, I can't be best friends of every single person, but I tend to be very glad that I get to, you know, hang out with them. And then when they, you know, disappear because life or, you know, they found a better streamer, a different streamer. The vibe, they wanted to, you know, Northern Lion was live, and that guy's really fucking funny, and he's bald. I haven't gone bald yet. It's really letting down a lot of people around here. I get it. I get it. I truly do. But, you know, if you go bald, I'll never leave. It's if I go bald and move to Canada, I would have a lot of success, I feel. But I got to get all my ducks in a row before I do, you know, that. It's actually really funny that two of my like favorite content creators right now are bald Canadians. I never would have thought I have a niche like that. Acid Spray, that's actually really good. See, that's why being a Swift Ike viewer, good one, is like nice and safe, because you know he'll never get that big. What's up, cute kitty? Sorry, I got momentarily isekai'd. It happens. It happens to the best of us. It's just one of those, and like the really annoying thing about this whole problem is that I am insanely aware of all of the reasons why anyone might stop being around the Twitch channel. And I accept them. I understand and accept them. And yet, I still find myself being, like, sad about it. Like, I can't beat the abandonment issues, like, embedded within me of just, like, they probably left because I fucking suck. They could smell me through my webcam, and I need to shower more. And if I showered more, maybe they'd still watch my stream. It's rough out here, you know? The subconscious is an asshole. No, I'm actually not stinky very often. I'm a pretty regular showerer, but I'm trying to be funny. Every now and then I do, you know, I give it a whirl. But I've been telling my chat this for a while, Josh, that I can't go bald. I can't go bald because I have put I will go bald as like the final donation incentive on my charity event for the last like few years, and it gets donations. We haven't reached it yet, but it gets donations. I can't do that shit for free anymore. I'd be robbing charity. Congratulations, believers. GZ. Memento? Aw, man, I've always wanted to end my Minecraft life. Yeah, that's a good TM. We will never use that. I wish I could light it on fire. Alright, we'll see you in July, Josh. I hope the grind pays off. Every July is when I raise money for charity, and I do plan on putting, for some incentive goal, I will go bald. And if we reach that, I'll have to add move to Canada, like lower down. Actually, I don't think Rebecca will let me do that. She just applied for a new job here. I feel like there's no amount of money where I could be like, babe, quit your job. We're moving to Canada. How, Koga, that is a That is a marker. Don't eat that. No, that's a marker. Babe. Adopt the accent? Does Canada have? I feel like Canada's got a lot of accents. That's like saying adopt the United States accent. Like, just speak French? I wouldn't move to that part of Canada. Gosh, you crazy? Actually, I might. It's probably cheaper there. Never mind. I take it back. I gotta teach my bear to cut. Saskatchewan, the Midwest of Canada. I could just move to the Midwest of here, the Midwest of the Midwest. That sounds way cheaper, and I wouldn't need to get citizenship to Canada. Rebecca and I have talked about moving to the Midwest. We've also talked about moving to Alaska, but also it's like 40 degrees Fahrenheit right now, and we're both just like dying of cold. So I don't know if we could handle Alaska. We'd also probably lose the dog in like the snow. Like Neelix would go outside to go to the bathroom, and we'd like drop him in the snow, and we'd never find him. He'd just be gone forever. And that sounds tragic. Wow. A leaf stone and a master ball. Well, what are excuses but reasons to not do things? Move to Austin? I think at least right now we're staying here. Because again, Rebecca just applied to a new job. If she doesn't get it, I don't know, maybe we'll pack up and see where the Moz takes us. Rebecca says Texas scares her. Texas is out. Sorry. Move to New Zealand. Oh, we moved to New Zealand so fast. If that was like an actual option, we'd move to New Zealand so fast. Hey, it's a cat. Look at him go. New Zealand just seems lovely. Oh wait, y'all have like big ass spiders? I couldn't. I don't. Or is that just like Australia? I think if a big ass spider came into my house, you would like my soul would leave like through the ceiling. Like people would be like, "Did he get raptured?" And I'd be like, "No, I perished." Average spiders. All right, maybe we could do Zealand. Cool. Yeah. All right, cool. What a weta? how informed of you how informed are you of a Rebecca? We don't need to Google that shit. She knows. She'd tell me. It's over. I'm sorry. Also, I missed the like really kind message from Good One. Like I read it and forgot to say anything. If it helps, I thought back then, oh, I'd love to watch a guy starting VGC around the same time I did. And then I stuck around even though I know nothing about ironMON and RuneScape. And I appreciate that a lot. And I wanted to, you know, not dodge your message. It's like right after your message of like, you can't talk to people because they got too big. I'm sorry, I worshipped you. Worship. Does that not happen anymore? Wait. What the hell's the command? Wait, no. Where'd it go? Shit. Where'd it go? Is that it? Yeah, it's huge. Exclamation mark huge. Not the Swift Ike emote. Oh, fuck. There's so many whack-ass emotes that Box has just added. You may not remember me anymore now that you're big and famous. We used to hang out until you spit in my face that day and called me a low-end streamer. Anyway, I hope you enjoy your fame and fortune. I still worship you and have a poster of you in my house, but I cry myself to sleep at night when I think about the friendship we could have had. I don't know what copy pastas exist now, but they used to be crazy. Copy pastas used to mean something. Yeah, like that. Used to be a proper society on this website. Oh my god. What's up, Mr. Astonish? Think of the 100 bits. I have to like turn down my audio. Poor GLaDOS. She sounds like she was singing and then she like started flopping on the floor like a fish. Have a nice lurk, Monzy McZeal. Should I take out my own bear? I feel like I should. Goodbye, buddy. I'll never forget you. Yeah, I'm not seeing a copy pasta, so if you copied a pasta, it's dead. I'm sorry. Rip the bear. I'll fondly remember the times we shared. 17. It's a good copy pasta, right? Like, shit vibes. Nah, this is Buddy. Burr is when I have the, like, ice bear. I named those Burr. Because it's, like, cold. It's, like, shivering. It's, like, Burr. But, like, it's also a bear. Like, Burr. You know what I mean? I like Burr, too. This bear, I don't care too much about. He's in a box. Goodbye, Burr. Burr, it's gold. Exactly, you get it. You see the layers of comedy. All right, let's fight our rival again. How was my weekend? Pretty good, like overall. Yeah, I played like 10 hours of Rivals. You don't want to hear about it. I already did my rant on it. I don't know why I played so much Rivals. I mean, I do know why. It was literally like I wanted to play with my boy Emerald, but my boy Emerald was too good for me, and I was like, "Alright, well, let's see if I, like, you know." Every other time I've played Rivals, my rank has just gone up. So if I just play more Rivals, my rank will just go up, and I can play with my buddy Emerald. And then that's not what happened. I instead got my ass whooped. But at least after my ass whooping, I went on a bit of a tear, and I am back to where I was. It's like how it had been working, right? Like I was playing every Thursday for a couple of hours with a squad, and the squad was carrying me. Do you really want to play ranked Rivals on your fucking Steam Deck? That sounds like asking to help with our cause of losing every game, because we lost every game. It was terrible. But like, I don't think that's a Steam Deck sucks. I think that's just you don't want to play ranked Marvel Rivals on a handheld. Like, that just sounds like you're disadvantaging yourself. I heard, speaking of Terra battles, they're bringing back, like, the Pokemon, the, like, dude, the guy, the fella, what's it called? The Iron Leaves and the Walking Wake. I'm gonna have to actually play again and grab those. Wait, why am I fighting this guy? I wanted to pivot, because our dude kind of blows. I mean, he licks, but still. Oh! Didn't you just get a new computer? What happened with that? Did you blow it up? Did you follow through on the blow it up thing? And I always hear people talking about how Marvel Rivals like doesn't work on their computer. It runs pretty well for me. I haven't had any issues. Wait, are you missing a power button so you're not using the computer? Like, there should be a button that you can press, like a toenail or something. Like, just, you know, jam it in there and press the button. Well, hopefully they fix the memory leak bug and the Moon Knight bug at the same time, because like that shit has been insane. I'm sick and tired of Moon Knight pressing the ultimatum button and everyone dying instantly. Like, how have they left that in the game for so long? Yeah, I just feel like toenail has like the strength, you know? You gotta get a real nice big toenail, like that shit. I feel like could maintain the what it needs to like press the button if it's in there. Try attack? Why don't you try losing some weight? I'm just kidding. That was rude. I don't mean to. I'm not shaming anyone. That was like he's just like he's really round and I care about his health. You know, I want him to live a little longer. Okay. The Swift Ike fat shaming era. You know I would never. You hold up Blastoise? I still don't think this is looking like he's runnable, even with Tri Attack. I just think our HP is too high and our special attack isn't high enough. Although we do have Acid Spray, so like maybe... I still feel like we check our options. It's random. It's random. If you're a subscriber, actually, you know, if you got about what currency does New Zealand use? Actually, I don't know the answer to that question. If you have an amount of that currency that you would use over in New Zealand, you can spend that or Twitch Prime, and then you can just pick any villager from Animal Crossing New Horizons. Or you can use channel points to random a new one if you're so inclined. But I personally am not worrying too much about... Oh, I muted it. About Scarlet Violet until I can figure out... Like, I don't like... I didn't like Reg H. I think Reg G is better. But I had something in Reg H that I liked. And I don't have something in Reg G that I like yet. Like, nothing, like, speaks to me. Oh, that actually kind of pop off. I'd play that. Wham. Now he dies. Thank you for the 100. The text-to-speech thing just, like, breaks if you use specific words. For instance, Graham. I just appreciate the, you know, the fucked up little shadow man paying my bills. Yo, see, look. We can look for pivots and find things like the Snorlax. Yeah. I probably don't one-shot it. I outspeed it. Aim for the 100. Ooh, that's not good. I don't like that. You have a lot of special defense. I'm out. We do actually always need a support. I'm like, the only time where I would say no, I don't want you to join is if I'm like in a ranked grind set and someone joining would mean we'd have to play quick play. But it's got to be like that very specific scenario. Because like I said it earlier, I would rather lose with my friends than win by myself. And then a lot of the time, like, I'd rather play quick play with my friends than ranked by myself or whatever, right? So, like, in the instance of Gandhi. So what pisses me off about Gandhi is that he has a fucking computer that can run Marvel Rivals. He's just too goddamn lazy to go join on his computer. Like, if he didn't have a computer that could play Rivals, I would give him less shit. But he got a gaming laptop so he could play games with us. And he's just like, oh, you guys want to play ranked? Guess I'll sit this one out. I'm just like, bro, literally, like, it's a laptop, man. And you can play with controller. Just open that shit up. What are you doing? So I don't feel that bad when I go, hey, we want to play ranked, Gandhi. You're gonna have to open up your laptop, poor guy. You poor unfortunate soul. Just get it out of your system, man. I understand the desire to make the hedgehog man lose his mind. Balls. Thank you for the 100. Thank you for the balls. Balls. No, he totally did it to himself. I don't feel that bad. I feel a little bad because again, I'd rather play with friends, but just like he has the game is free and he has it on multiple platforms. It's not like he can't join us, you know? Oh, shit. Apparently someone's been watching on the TikTok stream. I got a follow from the TikTok stream. That's new. I forgot that I had the ability to look at my TikTok stream at all. I still can't see the chat. Sorry, TikTok viewers. I have no idea how to get the chat up. I could join, but if I did, I would be the tungsten cube to your ballsack. You're gonna sit in the corner for a minute. Just... Why would you say that? What does that even mean? What's up, Sunrise Alex? Hello. Howdy. Welcome to ironMON. Hope you're having a great day. Why did I give you Bella? Because it's random. If you want, you can follow the stream, and you'll get some channel points. And that will, like, you know, I'm not trying to convince you to follow. We just met, you know. You don't have to like, you know, commit to sticking around forever. But it will give you channel points. And then I think the cost to random your dude is pretty cheap, isn't it? But you can random it a bunch and get new ones. But yeah, it's random. Unless you are a subscriber, in which case you get to pick. I'm so sorry. See, mine is, yeah, hello. Mine is a Lucky. Because that's my spirit Animal Crossing character. Lucky and I are like, we're basically the same. Just lucky little creatures. Okay, this was a Murkrow. There was a Pokemon I wanted to check. I think it was like the ground guy, the Hippowdon, but I accidentally froze it. I almost killed it and I froze it, so I couldn't see what its moves were. But I wanted to see its moves. I wanted to see how it do. But shit. Are we shiny hunting? You might think that, but no. I'm this is something called ironMON, where I'm only allowed to use one Pokemon for the challenge, but I am allowed to do something called a pivot, which is I can find a wild Pokemon like this Hippowdon, and I can like let it hit me to see what moves it has, and then I can catch this Pokemon, but if I catch it, it's now like I have to pivot. It's now the only Pokemon I can use. But since I have to use it, I want to see what moves it has to know if it's a good idea or not. Alright, I don't think I like the Hippowdon, but I will check some other spots. Thank you for the good luck, good one. Thank you for hanging out and chatting. I really appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. And good luck with your editing tomorrow. We're going to check for some pivots over here. We have 2 leaf stones. So that's something that does something. I don't know. We got Spinda. The last Spinda we saw actually had the little spot on the left eye, but now it's on the... Well, I mean, okay, he's facing... So it was on the right eye, and now it's on the left eye. So that's cool. Swapped eyes. What is the 5,139? That is how many times I have attempted this challenge. I keep forgetting to put that up on the TikTok stream too. The TikTok, they don't even know. They don't know this is attempt 5,139. They don't know I've been doing this for like 3 years. 2 years? I don't know. I've been doing this for too long. Okay, I have an upgrade. I have so many ways to evolve a Pokemon if we were to find something worth using. I'm trying to dodge all these trainers. So that I can find a Pokemon, because I'm not allowed to grind from the grass, right? Like that's a rule of ironMON. I can't get experience from the grass. It has to be from trainers, and I can't refight any trainers. So I don't want to fight any of these trainers, so that if I find a Pokemon I like more, and I pivot to it, right? That I still have all these trainers to come back and fight for experience. And yes, despite everything, Mega Glade, this Mon is indeed still alive. I don't think it's very good. It's got way better stuff than it used to have. But it's still not, like, you know, great. I need to unban Agent. Agent, you're untimed out. Welcome back. I didn't mean to, like, actually time you out for a long time. What did Agent do? We don't want to... That's why he got timed out. He did something unspeakable. Don't worry about what Agent did. Alright, we're going to fight this trainer just so that we get the ability to heal closer. Yeah, Agent got in trouble. But I meant to, like, time you out as a joke and then, like, untime you out, but then I forgot. But I was, like, still gaming, you know? So that's on me, though. That's my B. Slam. Please don't slam me. Alright, we're good. We're good. Slam. Can I get some slams in the chat? Slam. Let's go. If you just, you know, hang out, they'll show up sooner than you think. Channel points are such a funny thing because I have to, like, price around people like you who, like, show up and they want to use these fun channel point things. But then there's the people who show up every day who have, like, 500,000 points, and I need to not have things be so cheap that these 500,000 point motherfuckers are just like ding 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 ding, and I just it's a rough balance, you know. I gotta really work around, you know, the billionaires of my stream. There are multiple people with over 1 million points. Like I know Box Goes, for example, hit 1 million, and then after hitting 1 million was like, okay, I can spend the post. He treats 1 million like 0. If he goes over 1 million, he can gamble the stuff that's over 1 million. Anything under 1 million, he can't. That's 0. He can't spend those. Fly. Yeah, it's an Ike's Gamba emote. We do a lot of... So when I'm not constantly trying to find the new Pokemon to use, there's a lot of predictions going on in the chat, in the channel, in the game. And then you get to try and, you know, bet your points to win other points. And that's, you know, that's cool. But right now, I'm moving back and forth in this grass. We're not having very good luck. Okay, I just smudged my glasses. We're twinning. Yes. Just a couple of you know, gamers who can't fucking see. Although I don't need my glasses to see. I'm just supposed to wear them. My optometrist was just is that eyeballs? Optimist. My optometrist was like, great. Hold on, I gotta let Shadow have a stroke real quick. I have an astigmatism. Think of the 100 bits. I have an astigmatism in one of my eyes. So these are prescription glasses, but they're kind of the doctor was just like, you should wear these. It will help keep your eyes from getting worse. And then I was like, sounds good. And then I almost never wear them, but I think they look good with some of my outfits, like this one. So I try to wear them. I like sometimes try to have an outfit that like matches the glasses and like goes with my glasses so that I remember to wear my glasses. Wait, are you here from TikTok, Alex? Did figuring out how to stream from TikTok actually like worth my time? That'd be insane. Damn. According to the thingy, I have 2 followers. You did come from TikTok? Yo, that's crazy. I haven't figured out how to see my own TikTok chat. All I have is this TikTok cat. I've still only seen 5 Pokemon here, and there are 12. They're talking over there? Dude, that's hype. I wish I could see. So I only started streaming on TikTok. Marbles, you have to go adventure. I started streaming on TikTok last week. I cannot figure out how to find my own stream. I can't find it. If I go to my live TikTok dashboard, I can see total views, diamonds, gifters, follows, likes, real-time viewers, comments, and shares. That's it. That's all the metrics I don't get. There's no, like, chat on this dashboard thing. I got it twisted. Oh, hey, it's a Pokemon. I don't think I want Seeking either. This is not a King of the Hill YouTube poop. I hate mobile too, but I also love mobile. Mobile is one of those things where when it like inconveniences you, you're like, ah, this is the worst thing of all time. But then if you didn't have it, you'd be like, man, if only I could do this on my phone. That'd be crazy. And then you do it on your phone, you're like, man, what the heck? There was one autocorrect that I got the other day while talking to Brilliant. And by the other day, I mean like a few months ago. That was like, I think it was literally Thanksgiving. I was chatting with Brilliant on Thanksgiving and it autocorrected to like the most insane message of all time. And I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna send it. I'm letting it rock because it seems funny. but that I had to, be like, wait, that was autocorrect, haha. And then, later I came forward and was like, actually, I saw that. I left it there on purpose to be funny. But it did autocorrect to some insane shit. I wish I remembered. I could probably just check my DMs. But is that DM leaking? If I leak my DM in a DM with someone else? Hold on, I gotta find it. I'm in this. I'm too deep. Damn, I can't find it. I don't even remember what I said. Oh well, I lost it. You did your taxes? What are you, like an old man? Like an adult? That's crazy. What is happening to the... Good timeout. Eventually, Agent will learn that the first time out was on purpose. And then bringing back up things that you got timed out for is generally not the smart play. See, I knew there were still Pokemon here we haven't found. Finded. There should be 4 level 23s. We've seen 3. This is crazy. Let me go check the other grass, because there's other grass that has stuff. Well, then you should get to hitting the books. You better start. And I know that might sound hypocritical, because I refuse to learn anything ever. But that's just streamer privilege. I don't have to learn. I mean, like, I should. It's generally good for me to know how to learn. But if I didn't, it'd be okay, probably. I gotta go around this guy. Oh my gosh, grass. Yo, wait, we found a Muck. Is that a 23? Okay. Muck can kind of slap. Like, this actually might be good. Let's check the Muck. Okay, well, it's got a useless move. Is it outspeeding us, or is it... Ooh, you've got, like, no Spadef. I don't like that. It is outspeeding us, which means you have insane speed, because 56 is, like, solid. Like, that's like probably the base speed that we want. This guy never looks to the right, so I get to just, you know, walk around him. Mental herb. Septile. My desire to run Septile is high. But also, hey, a power. Lots of herb. Good herbs today, fellas. We're finding some good herb. It's true, I stink. I love how we have like a Master Ball and tons of like Evo options. But because like I have like Leaf Stones and such, right? But I'm not finding anything. I think we might just have to run the subpar Licky Licky. A vision of me winning ironMON with a Garboater. I would love to beat ironMON with a Gen 5 Pokemon. Like a Garboater. That'd be super cool. But maybe I should start with I would love to beat ironMON. You know, one step at a time. So, Alex, Sunrise Alex from the TikTok. If you came from the TikTok, do you, you know, you saw the TikTok layout. Do you think I should add the attempt counter to the TikTok feed? I look at my vertical and I'm just like, where do I put it? Where do I put hashtag 5,139? Because also, would people even know what that means? And it's not like I could explain to the TikTok because I can't find the TikTok chat. So, yeah, it's probably best. I guess I could write out attempt number, but then that's a ton of space. Right? Yeah, like... It's so many words. I could pin a message. Oh, that's smart. So I do know how to get to the TikTok chat, by the way. I have found one way of getting to the TikTok chat, and it's somebody else finds my TikTok stream, and then they post, like they share the stream to me. Like you come to my chat and share the link to my TikTok stream, and then I can open that. Then I can see my TikTok chat by being a viewer. But I don't know how to see it as like a moderator, like as me. And I can't find it because I can't follow myself on TikTok. Thank you, Agent. So now I can technically see my TikTok stream and chat. So hi, TikTok. You can talk at me now if you want. There's still like no Pokemon. This is crazy. Ooh, Honchkrow actually. Okay, we've seen all the 26s. There's still a 23 we haven't seen, I think? Or did we see the... Oh, no, we have. It was the mug. I outspeed. That could be good. Is that stab night days? Let's check the damage on that. Ooh. All right, that's kind of nasty. That's kind of nasty. Ooh. Cause like the big problem with Honchkrow is it doesn't learn moves. But it's already got stab night days, and that hurt. Like I think we pivot, and if it's too slow, we cry. But I have a Master Ball. So let's just because we know we can't win with this, right? Like that's the big problem, is that this Mon can't win, and we're trying to win someday. This thing probably can't win either, but we don't know until we look at it. We gotta look at it. Nickname to the Honchkrow. Big Hat. Big Hat. It's a good name for a Honchkrow, I think. All right, let's check the stats. It has 56 HP, skill link, 25 speed. I think that's too slow. I think we have to pivot. That's a shame. Do I have a Amber or whatever? Hey, I got Super Fang. I got Super Fang. Super Fang can put in work from time to time. It's been known to, you know, fang him up. I need to drop a... Oh my god, we're gonna die. Our defenses are really high, though. Dude, are we gonna die because I forgot to use my repel? Alright, no, we're good. Everything is fine. Nothing to worry about. But we have plenty of pivot options. We just gotta move around a little bit. Not walk into any of these trainers. Alright, we can heal. I'm kind of shocked we don't have a... Ooh, my back. I'm kind of shocked we don't have any fossils. We can't do a fossil pivot. I don't know if we'd want to fossil pivot. Think we're gonna get Let's Go Johto? I do not. And not like in a hater way. Not like, no, Game Freak never gives us anything. Just, I don't. I think we're gonna get an update for Pokemon Go. I think we're gonna get an update for the cafe puzzle game. I think we're gonna get an update for Masters. And maybe they'll tell us that they're still working on Legends ZA. Like, honestly, I kind of want them to say we're still working on it and release nothing. That's kind of what I want. More game companies need to say that they're working on stuff without giving us anything. I'm tired of announcements. I just want we're working on it. But I'm also tired, like, I like Hollow Knight. I like Hollow Knight a lot. I think it's a very well put together game. It's very fun. I've been very excited. I got into Hollow Knight like 4 years after it came out. I was very excited when I heard that they're working on a sequel, and then they announced the sequel. There was a whole, it's coming this year. Like, that was 5 years ago. 6. It was 6 years ago that you guys said it's coming out. And we get a, yeah, we're still working on it like every 3 years. And it's just like, guys, you need, you need to tell people that you're working on the game. Because otherwise we give up hope, right? And that's bad. We need to have, you need to give us hope. What happened with that is they wanted to work on the game. That's how they should feel. They should be comfy that people will buy it no matter how long it takes. Shiggy, my boy Shiggy Miyamoto once said that a rushed game will forever be ass, but if you wait a little bit, it can be good forever. Something like that. Shiggy has a way with words, but I do not. Quote, yeah, this is in quotes. That's exactly what he said. Oh my god, it's Glaceon! I love Glaceon. You guys see if we can run Glaceon? It has Unnerve. That's actually kind of solid. It's faster than us. It's getting psyched. It's ready to go. It wants to throw down with the homies. That did very little damage. I haven't found anything, so I'm just going to catch this, and we're just going to see what happens. I'm throwing it in a heal ball, because I think heal balls are cute. No, Team Cherry recently put out a thing saying they're still working on it. Like, it was within the last, like, month. They were like, we're working on it, it will come out. And that's all we need! And by we, I mean me, myself, and I. Glaceon. I just want to know that the game that I'm excited about is real, and you guys didn't die in a freak car accident. Like, that's all I'm looking for. I feel like if the devs at Team Cherry actually died in a freak car accident, we just wouldn't know. We just feel like, man, I sure can't wait for Silk Song to come out. They're really taking their time over there at Team Cherry. Someone like opens up the office and they're just all in there. I don't know why they're dead inside from the car accident. Like, there's a car just like drove into the side of the building. And they're like, ah, shit, Team Cherry, no! And it's just, it's all gone. I'm not holding my breath because I don't want to die, but I am, like, you know, I have a realistic expectation that the game will come out eventually. And that's the expectation that I should have, because they told me it's coming out. It's a game. They're not just gonna, like... Team Cherry has rent that they have to pay eventually. Like... You think those developers ain't ordering, like, Papa John's, like, 4 times a day? They got bills to pay. Papa John's gets expensive eventually. I don't know what, you know, food options they have in Team Cherry Land. I think Team Cherry is, like, Canadian or something. Or, I think they're Australian. They're Aussie. They're Aussie Osborne. Maybe the big spider that we talked about, or maybe it got him. Maybe, you know how I said that if a big spider, if I was in Australia and there was a big spider, that my soul would evacuate my body and I would never be seen again. Maybe that's what happened. Team Cherry had the spider incident, and they're gone now. That makes a lot of sense to me. I understand that. Personally. You're a big spider? No, I am deathly terrified of big... Well, okay, I feel like maybe the people who made the video game about the bugs aren't deathly afraid of the big spider. In fact, they probably embraced the big spider to some degree. You know, now that I, you know, really use my cognitive thinking muscle about it. But I don't know. I think I can rage this. Get him, Glaceon. Oh, no, don't do that. Oh, wait, no, that gives me rage. Now I can kick you, haha. Bam, bam. Yeah, sure. All right, we're still in this. I think our 15 defense will be our downfall. I think the sale of Hollow Knight can maintain Papa John's for a few decades. I think it depends on how much Papa John's. Like, how many Papa John's are they getting, like, per hour? Like, what's the ratio of John's per hour? I don't see how that's relevant, Count. I think I think you just hate Team Cherry because they tweeted specifically Imagine Dragons lyrics, and if they tweeted like God, if they tweeted lyrics to someone that you like instead of Imagine Dragons, you'd be like, "Oh my God, Team Cherry is cooking. They are cooking." I don't know, like Blizzard King lyrics. You'd be like, "Oh my God, Team Cherry! I can't believe they're working on it. This is so exciting." I do not remember the name of the band that you like. I mean, you probably like more than one band. Oh, Arctic Monkeys. I don't know, man. You actually said Arctic Monkeys? No shot, man. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Shoutouts to the chili simians. I fucking love those guys. I think I'm gonna die. I think this is the part of the day where I get seeds spit at me and oh wait, no, we're so fucking bad. Get it twisted, as they say. Shout out to Cold Primeapes. Primeape can learn Ice Punch, I think. Okay, it says somebody gave me coins in TikTok. Does anybody know what that means? Anyone at all? I am unfortunately an old ass man, and TikTok makes no sense to me. I just want to, similar to Team Cherry, I need to pay my pizza bills. So I need to, you know, be hip with the kiddos and stream on TikTok. I think that's bits. No, I think diamonds are bits. This is coins. I think those are different. I have no idea though. Am I losing? What did I even press? Oh, I pressed Fire Fang. And I missed probably because I looked away. I was trying to figure out this coin scenario. The first time TikTok watchers are going to learn the extremely hard lesson that the 2 hour and 15-minute run that I've been on was actually for naught. Because we're going back to the goddamn start. Run 5,139 was not the run. As a matter of fact, we're going to run 5,140. I felt like I needed to heal. But also I kind of knew the run was over. So you know. We were about to get Eruption and Water Spout. We totally could have brought that back. You know, It could have been fine. I need to look at the pivots though. There must have been something somewhere that was good because we pivoted to the. I wanted to pivot to Wall Rain, but I thought it sucked, and it does. There was a Tentacruel I didn't see. It kind of sucks. I knew everything else here kind of sucked. There was a Haxorus if I could get the grass to get all shaky. It's so unfortunate that you get like shaky grass isn't a thing until after a certain point in the run. But then I think you can come back and the grass will start shaking, but like it's too late. You don't want a level 11 at that point, you know? I never checked this area, but I could have, and it would have had nothing because these Pokemon are bad. Next. Route 3 had the Glaceon, which was bad. Kling Kling, which was slow. Dark Grass had Venusaur, which is okay, a little too slow though. Mandibuzz, too slow. Redicate, probably not good. Wellspring Cave had Hippowdon, which was too slow. Shockingly better than I thought it was, but it was too slow. Honeclaw maybe could have carried it a little bit. Murkrow with the Duskstone. Actually really good. The Charizard. But I didn't have that. The Snorlax. See, I thought the Snorlax looked bad. And that's because it did. That is the stat spread of all time. I've always wanted to have a Blissey. This is a Blissey. This is what Blissey looks like. I think. There was an Electivire that I never saw that slows balls. I would have pivoted to that and lost immediately. Moody Infernape with Fiery Dance. I feel like I've seen this before. This actually looks like it could have, you know, it had some sauce. This could have sauced up something. How'd I never see that? That's sad. I probably would have given that a shot. And then the last area we were checking, all these Pokemon look terrible. Shaking Grass. I'm never going to pivot to a Chandelure because it doesn't learn moves. Although it would have been okay. No, it wouldn't have. It would have been terrible. Alakazam, no. Dark Grass had the Sceptile. A Flareon I never saw, which I misclicked. Flareon I never saw, which is terrible. Mawile, which is unfortunately not a good Pokemon, despite my love for Mawile. And a fast Hustle Wailord. Dude, how does Wailord with acrobatics and hustle work? Like, does that... Could you imagine, like, an acrobatic Wailord missing you? Because I can't, personally. That does not seem physically possible. But, you know... Oh, right. It like, the Wailord, like, goes to hit you because it's all acrobatic, but then it, like, floats away because technically Wailord is... less dense than air, so it would actually just float. And would miss because of its floating away. But this is ironMON, which means every time that I lose, I have to go back to the start and roll an entirely new seed. So goodbye to these Pokemon. They're gone forever. I'll miss you for all of eternity. But I have a new favorite. I gotta update my command for that. Next to go is 1, so Caesar has been replaced with Garbodor. I think I spelled that wrong, but I don't care. Next to go is 5. I didn't even look at how you spelled it, but I spelled it wrong. I should know how to spell it. I play a lot of Pokemon. Like a lot of Pokemon. Man, okay, so I can see TikTok chat now. This shit is crazy. It like, because it tells you, because again, TikTok was designed by Tyler Blevins, so it tells you whenever anyone joins the stream. So it's just like, boom, this person joined, this person joined, this person joined. It's like popping off today with just like people joining in. User 477888413160086 just joined. I don't actually ever call out the lurkers, but I feel like they're not going to know which of them I just called out because that name is insane and not real. What's up, Josh? You chatted in the TikToks. You're not a lurker anymore. I can call you out as much as I want. Are you just there to see the... What's this? You have like a 6 next to your name with like a little... Is that like a poop? I can't see what that's about. What's up? Or sorry, meowdy, Arithmeo. Good, I'm good, I'm good. I gotta pick a Pokemon right now. We got the Mon that would get punished by the gods. Flygon, Druddigon, Terrakion. Punished by the gods. I'm gonna go Flygon because it's 4x weak and that gets punished a lot. Well, it's funny. Yeah, like Flygon just feels like a thing that gets punished. Someone get RJ in here so RJ can watch his favorite Pokemon die at my hands yet again. God, it has Stab, Earthquake, and T-Bolt, and it's still bad. It's still bad. That's crazy. Honestly, impressive. I think it would be hilarious if Swiftike becomes a huge TikTok streamer like XQC level, but never found out how to open the chat on his own and just has no idea. So even when I couldn't figure out how to open the chat, I do have like a thing that tells me my real time like viewers and such. And apparently there are 8 people actively watching the stream right now. That's pretty hype. Oh, 9. There's 9 people. Like that's nice. Considering every other TikTok stream that I did had like 2. Like I feel like 9 is popping off. Lowered our attack, and I think that's rude. I guess I could like Sandstorm. No. Yeah, I know, right? Like we're doing squat. Part of me wants to Silverwind and just like see if we were Dragon Bug, Silverwind would be popping off. I think we're dead though. I think this is 3 HP. 3 HP in a dream. 3 HP and a coffin. So close. It got earth power. Really? Just like that? Like on God? Oh, we were both slow as balls too. That's crazy. There was an Espeon pivot. There was a darn... Dude, this seed is just insanely cracked with unrunnable slow mon. Next. Mon that would be a virtual slave to its sweet tooth. Oh, wait. How do I pin something in the chat? Okay, hold on. Chat room? Can I pin this? I can reply to it. All right, well, let's make someone a mod. Josh, I'm gonna mod you on TikTok. Can you pin a comment? We're gonna pin the thing that I have pinned here. Because I can't pin it. I'm apparently not a mod in my own stream. But I can add mods. Is that pinnable? Incineroar at the start of every match? Is that pinnable? Wait, what am I pinning? The message above. The chat message. I'll ping it. That one. That. Can you pin that? Oh, I'd have to mod Noxus. And Noxus isn't actively chatting in the chat. Joshua Girl was there. I am Ike. That's what they call me. Oh, thank you. Bike. That's also something they call me. You don't see any... Do you not even see my messages? Are they not real? Am I fake? That's... Alright. Alright. I'm posting it in the Twitch chat. The thing that's pinned in the Twitch chat. Can you pin that? Can you post and pin that? Shit. TikTok is such a great system. Thank you for food. I appreciate you a lot. Okay. Mon that would be a virtual slave to its sweet tooth. Trapinch is all teeth. And I think that Trapinch is sweet. But I don't think I think my link is already easy to find on my TikTok. That's why people have already... I say people as in plural, but it's individual. One person has shown up. But that's way more than 0 people, so I think that's really cool. I have also practically never used TikTok. I use TikTok to... Holy shit. Way to go, Trapinch. God of the Sand. Let's go. I use TikTok to post things. It won't let me pin it. But it said if I modded you, you could pin it. Oh my god, I clicked the little heart on accident next to you. Now it says I liked the live. Now I'm liking my own stream. This is a disaster. And it told everyone about this. I promise I'm not that vain. Could you imagine if Twitch had something like this, by the way? Like, this is, like, crazy. Like... Look at this. I'm gonna stream my desktop. Look at the corner. There's just like, it just like says, person joined. Person joined. It's just like, boop, 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 boop. And it's like constant. And I don't know if I should feel good about so many people like popping up, or if I should feel bad that so many people pop up and like instantly leave because TikTok is just like beep, 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 beep. Maybe it's the link, maybe. I don't know. I got grapes. Thank you for trying, Joshua. Girl, enjoy being my only TikTok mod. Don't let the power go to your head. Ban Ike? Don't do it. I don't even know how to get the stream up. I have seen a lot of stuff. Oh, you know what? Okay, we talked about like what Pokemon Day is going to talk about. I totally missed. They're going to talk about Pokemon Pocket and Pokemon Sleep. What should I name Trapinch? Cutie Patootie. Trap Queen? Sure. I kind of want to play Pokemon Sleep, but I'm like afraid. I would only play Pokemon Sleep if I could like get the fancy little Pokemon Sleep thingy. This is generally a really good Pokemon. So this Pokemon is one that I have tried to run a gajillion times and it's never been good, but I'm gonna pivot to it anyways. Because it's supposedly... I heard from Salty Dolphin himself. He said that Dusknoir is one of the best possible Pokemon to run because it has insane XP growth. Like, it levels up really, really fast. Learns a lot of moves, is Ghost type. Yeah. I like this. This is a good pivot. Okay. What would I pin that would help explain what the ironMON is? Because I wanted people to be able to learn about what ironMON is. Because, like, what the fuck is an ironMON, right? Like, most people who watch me don't know. Like, most people just don't know what ironMON is. The only other thing I could think of that'd be good to pin is, like, the run number. Like, what run is this? No, I can't. I have Copycat. I believe in this Mon. We're gonna Gamba. We're Gambaing. It's been a long time since the last Gamba. It's time to Gamba. It's Gambaing time. Did I say hi to Lindungwin, by the way? He came in and said I looked good today, and then I was just like... I like blushed and said thank you, but it might have been internal. I might have internally thank you and not externally thank you. But okay, so I see you pinned the attempt number. I can't have. I am not going to have someone pin the attempt number every single time we have a new attempt. Like, I know they're slower than they used to be because I take my time with attempts, but that would be insane of me to expect someone to update that all the time. I'm not even going to update that all the time. Okay, I can't pin anything because I'm not a mod in my own TikTok stream. Oh, that makes enough sense. If I lose, you will scream and cry and unsub and cry. Well, we'll miss you around here, Agent. Especially that sub that you don't have. But I'm going to do my best just for you, okay? See, Lundunguin's got a sub on the line. Mask has a tier 3 sub on the line. You guys, stop. You're scaring me. My revenue is in danger. I need Trap King to, like, not let me down right now. My financial situation is in jeopardy. But I believe that N is going to have a really small grass type. And I'm going to Fusion Flare it and win. Iron Whooper with a Simisear. That is actually a decently large fire type. And I don't think that that's fair. I'm going to yawn. With Stab, Fire Blast. Oh, and it misses! We got this in the bag. We are so fine. It's using Defog. William Defog, which is really funny. Okay. This sucks. We don't do any damage. I only have 5 attacks, and it has shown me that it does not have a physical move. That was a crit. All right, just a few more of those, and it's lowering our evasiveness so it can hit me with Fire Blast. I believe maybe more than I should. Live it, tank it. You're a monster. You got. I think we lost, Chad. It might be over. Because I don't think it can miss. I think the 2 defogs. Yeah, I can't miss that. It's over. Oh, it crit me too. Good shit, doubters. I am poor now. This is so sad for me. This mod's good too. We get Seed Flare, Icy Wind, Aurora Beam, Water Spout, Flash Cannon, Luster Purge, Tri-Attack. If I get to go back, I get to Sketch, Hydro Pump. Like, this thing's nasty. That's so unfortunate. And it totally had 0 way of making contact. It never makes contact with me. You can Sketch D's nuts. That's crazy. I'm not really a very good artist, but I can do my best, you know. Depending on the commission price. But, you know, I gotta make that money back somehow. I just lost so many subs. Yeah, but it depends on like how much you're willing to pay for me to sketch your nuts, because like I would need it to be a very large amount. I was supposed to set up a like a thing that lets me draw on the stream. If I had done that, if I had set that up, I would draw my OBS right now, and I'd draw like a very crude schlong and be like, haha, there it is, pay up, sucker. But I forgot to set that up. Also, I think drawing a crude schlong on my stream might not be the most wise decision that I make. $1.50? What are you, a Costco hot dog? Unrelated. I'm gonna eat food, and I don't like eating on camera, so look at my cat. Mon most likely to get level 74 hunter before getting level 2 farming. I thought Icy Wind lowered speed. It must not be capable of having its speed lowered. What ability is that? It's not Clear Body. Clear Body tells you, I thought. Shield does. That's crazy. It definitely was not looking good, that's for sure. Not that many, because I usually don't like run Mon that do their own weather. Like usually if my own Pokemon does damage to me with weather, I pivot as fast as possible. But I have a feeling it's not 0. Because if there's a way to lose an ironMON run, I've probably done it at least once. That's one of my special talents. I'm like insanely good at ironMON. Not at beating Iron, but at ironMON. Like I've got this shit on lock. Look at how cute this cat is, guys. Press 1 if you think the cat is cute. Where was the Wishmer on the last run? We could have had it all. Oh shit! Just kidding. The Wishmer's fuck. Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, genuinely, I thought it was about to one-shot out of Woodhammer. But if we had taken the Seismitoad, that Woodhammer would have instantly killed us. You know what I feel like is an underutilized, goated combination? I can't use it because I don't fit the criteria. Artists playing ironMON. Because I feel like there's just so many silly little things that if you were an artist, you could like spend the second half of your stream or like just like randomly sometimes like drawing out these funny things you saw. Because like Wishmer with a giant Woodhammer is like funny as hell. I love all the silly little like combos of ooh, Luxray, hi honey, come home to me, my darling. I should have like slow start. Do it if you think it would be fun, because I feel like it could be fun. Like that's like what I'm trying to say here is that if I was an artist, these seem like fun artsy things that you could do. Okay, it has really high SPDEF. I should probably check all of the options instead of just pivoting immediately, but I really like Luxray. I think Luxray has proven itself to me on more than one occasion. Wait, no, I'm outspeeding it. So yeah, I'm just gonna catch this. I'm gonna catch Luxray. Luxray has just, it's carried me more often than it should have, and I appreciate that from Luxray. And it showed that it has bad attack, so it could have good special attack. And I think it was outspeeding us. So all of that together makes me feel like this will be our third Poggers Luxray run. I'm gonna name it after the only other person currently online in the RuneScape chat. Duke Girthula. You would be wrong. It's actually really good. It's actually like really good. Let's go, Duke Girthula. The moves are worse for wear, but we learn those. Like those that you know, I'm always saying this, that we can fix that. Like we can fix her. Duke Girthula is fixable. All right. I do have to use the bathroom. So I will be right back, and then we will continue this run. So BRB. Hello, I'm back. All right. So all we have is Magma Storm currently. Hello. But if we don't lose instantly, we could learn something else. And look, it's weak to Magma Storm. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. So I know I outspeed. But I don't know if frustration kills, and I don't want to miss Magma Storm. But everything else can miss. I think I have frustration. One, one, two, two, three, two. I like that. I like that. Okay. I love that they're buffing Thor and not Captain America, the character that is significantly worse than Thor in every way. Are they buffing? They're buffing Cap? Hmm. Is that it? I don't think that's enough. I do not believe that's enough. Okay. Quagshire. Okay, well, we don't... We don't hit this very well. Bro hit us with the Hong Shu. I feel like if I was a Quagshire, I wouldn't even want to grass whistle. Like, bro, look out for yourself. That is, do you know what you're handling when to do that? You are grassing. That is grass. Do you know what grass does to you? Have you seen it? Have you seen what grass can do to a Quagsire? Put that shit down. Do not go outside again. Stay safe. Stay indoors. Pick up League of Legends. You will never see grass again. I promise you. It's for your own safety. I don't normally recommend League of Legends to people, but I care a lot about Quagsire. I do not like that it keeps heal ordering, though. I'm out of damage. I have nothing else I can do here. I guess takedown. Shit. They don't need to buff Groot. Groot's good. Whatever. I guess buff Groot. Yeah, we actually are going to lose to this Quagsire, by the way. ironMON sucks sometimes. I don't think they can nerf Strange. They just need to buff the other tanks or something. I don't know. Yeah, this is unwinnable. It has a heal move, and I can't deal with it. That's so dumb! Literally gets Fusion Flare in one level. Next. Get good? Yeah, I should have simply been luckier. Skill issue. Peace, Bruce. Thanks for informing me about the changes. That sounds good. Again, I still think Cap's gonna be bad. Unless they give him a slight damage increase. He needs less cooldowns, too. The thing they're doing to Thor, the less cooldowns, Cap needs that. Like, the shield and jump will be good, but... The thing keeping Cap from being good is that if he puts up his shield and then puts it down, he can't just pull it back up. Like if he does anything and then stops, he has like a 2-second cooldown on everything, and it's trash. Like, I don't understand. It's like his brain freezes after he does anything. He's like, what am I doing next? It's like, bro. Yeah, but all of Wolverine's buttons are good. Cap's buttons are so mediocre. Mon with the most regrets. Save a lot. Do it, Trevor. I think everyone should know how to play Scarlet Witch. One, because she takes exactly one round of playing her to learn how to play her. Because she holds left click. T-Bolt, huh? Well, that's not nice. But then also she like counters characters that are like the Spider-Men that you can't fucking hit because they're like you can just hold left click and be like, hey, look at you die. Look at the way that you disintegrate in front of me. I think that it's cute. Dude, we both have Metal Burst? That's fun. Owie. It was just better than us. Next. All right. All you need to learn now, Trevor, in the DPS slot, because I would argue that Squirrely Girl is actually a tank shredder, because most tanks are grounded. So now you just need a hit scan, an aerial shredder. You can probably just play like Punisher or some shit. Who else is anti-tank other than too generic? Well, then you better learn how to aim and land shots. Just like it, I feel like if you want to be a DPS player, you need to be capable of playing a character that can kill tanks and a character that can kill flying shit. Because if you're playing Squirrel Girl and they switch to ironMON, you need to not be playing a 6v5 because he's not, within, like, you can't just ignore that ironMON's up there, Mon with the balls to give the middle finger to everyone it meets. Cloister. If you need the characters of least aim, then you're probably gonna want to just switch to tank. I feel like tanks don't need to aim. I play Thor and I just hold left click and go thwop, 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 thwop. It's great. Lava Bloom? Ooh! I also feel like Groot is like actually one of the strongest characters in the game, because Groot is like the only character that can stop. Like, you can just throw up a wall and now their tank can't get heals because there's a wall between you. And that is insane because the heals are like the most... I feel like if you have two good healers and one good DPS... If you're a trio playing and it's two good healers and one DPS, you can climb. Like, that is the climbing trio. Moon Knight's DPS. Well, it's not your fault. There are 40 DPS characters and 6 tanks and 7 healers. And also the DPS, you have to... Like, if you want to be a DPS player, you should know how to play, like, 5 DPS characters that do different things. All right. Left from Agent. Contrary. Oh, it's got nothing. If you want to play a tank but don't want to learn a tank, I highly recommend Strange. Because he's insanely boring, but, like, it's really hard to fuck up Doctor Strange. You literally just press right-click and have a shield, and you're just like, ooh, I have a shield. Like, you just, I don't know, I feel like it's the character where you... it depends. Do you want to learn tank because you want to win? Isn't Magneto easier? I think Magneto is... maybe? Magneto has cooldowns. Damn, no throw moves. Awesome. We're dead. I feel like Penny's... I don't think Penny's necessarily complicated or hard, but she does require... Like, I feel like... Penny needs the map to be in her favor. Yeah, I have been mostly a tank main when I play with my friends and such. And if it's, you know, payload protect, I pick Penny. And I just run out, drop down my thing, set up whatever. And then as soon as we lose that first little spot, I swap off. She do be kind of fun. And, like, her game plan is straightforward. She has a lot of, like, of stuff in her kit, but I feel like she's still, like, really easy to understand. I feel like the craziest thing about Rivals in a general sense is the fact that there are those, like, team-up things. So, like, yesterday, I really wanted Brilliant to join us because we had 2 Thor players, and Brilliant is a fucking nasty Storm. And Storm plus Thor is kind of hype. Brilliant's also, like, really good at all of the healers. Okay. Pick the next Pokemon. Mon that presses win rate on game that requires strategic... Mon that presses win rate on games that require strategic thinking. Noxus, what does that mean? If you're still here, what is presses win rate? No, I didn't invite you to play because you have butt pain and you said you can't play. Mr. Ass Surgery. That's why I didn't invite you. I would have gladly invited you. He had surgery on his ass. He literally has butt pain. I'm going Mindfu. I don't know why, but just it feels right. Got the Brazilian butt lift? I'm so proud of you. I've always thought that that would, like, increase your butt in a lifted sort of way. Good shit. Round of applause. Mega kick. This will work out. I'm certain of it. Are you able to sit today? What I could play with you tonight because I don't think like Dota Monday is like gone, and I've been trying to make it RuneScape Monday, and that has not worked. I think I'm getting punched in the fucking head. But I'd be down for a couple games of Marvel Rivals tonight with the homies. Probably not. See, complains I don't invite him. I invite him, and he goes, I'm not really feeling it. Like, I don't even want to play anymore. Marvel Monday? Marvel. Speaking of Marvel, so I was playing yesterday, right? And I admit I got a little tilted after my very long string of playing games and losing a majority of them. All day. I played all day and I lost a lot. And I had a game where I'm sitting there and I'm waiting to pick my character, and my entire team picks DPS, and I just go in chat, 6 DPS, let's fucking go! Because I'm a little tilted. And I don't play DPS. I'm a tank player. I like to hit people with my fists. I like fisting. And you know, a couple people realized we were losing and we had 6 DPS, and we're like, oh, let's swap. And I had given up. I had completely given up, and I go, no, we're 6 DPS. That's what you guys wanted. And they were just like, you are the reason I don't believe in God. That's a quote. That is literally what someone said to me in the chat. They said, you are the reason I do not believe in God. And I was like, you guys wanted 6 DPS. I was just going along with what you guys were doing. And they were like blaming me. And I got the SVP, the MVP. We lost. We got crushed. I had the most kills of 4. And they were all yelling at me like this was my fault. I'm just like... I was just following... Don't blame me, man. I'm just one of the 6 DPS. And of course, you know, one of them swaps to like fucking Jeff. It's actually insane how decent Jeff can be, but every Jeff player is useless. I don't understand that. Mon name Jeff. And Glade just died. We're on run 5,148. But certainly this is the run, right? I mean, how could it not? What's up, Shroudsy? Welcome on in. I'm pretty sure a different person said, like, you're the reason I hate. I had like, you are the reason I no longer believe in God, and you are the reason I hate. And I thought that was just adorable. I literally tilt one time, and I'm the bad guy. Come on, man. Can't have shit. All right, Thunderish just got replaced with Flygon. Well, you did. It's too late for that, Shroudsy. Actions have consequences. Mon that can get a groove on. I'm thinking Roserade. I feel like Roserade grooves more than anything else. Those are some solid moves for a Mon that does not learn moves. What are the 12 mask? I like that you called Max Box. Thunder! Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba. I'm not gonna lie, Count. I thought you went to bed. I was like, damn. Went to bed without saying goodnight. That like never happens. I hope they're okay. But then you're right there. Hi. Hi. I also hope you sleep better than I did last night. I feel like the Vyvanse has been really good for a lot of things for me. I feel like the Vyvanse has been very good for a lot of things for me. Like on the regular, like especially like during my streams, I have felt so much more energetic and like chipper. I'm gonna say chipper. I got a pep in my step when I'm just like vibing. I've been vibe-vancing, that's right. Did you just Inferno me like turn one? Like, oh wait, we live that? Let's go. I missed the thunder. This game sucks. But I feel like I don't have withdrawals at night like I used to with Adderall. Like Adderall, when it left my system, I would crash. But I feel like the Vyvanse leaves my system, and I feel like I did when I didn't have Adderall. Not like withdrawal didn't have Adderall, but like before I ever took Adderall. Where I'm kind of just a little scatterbrained and energetic, and I don't sleep till 3 or 4 a.m. Because that's how I was all throughout high school. I would just not sleep ever and would just like not ever get tired. And that sucked, but I was just thinking about this last night, how like this is how I used to feel when I was like in high school. And I haven't felt like this since like high school. So apparently it is a thing that people with ADHD tend to have a fucked up circadian rhythm. And their body just doesn't like to get tired until like 3 a.m. That's like a real thing. And I have definitely been feeling like that recently. Just like... I am just... It's weird. I feel like I get kind of tired at like 5 or 6, and then I eat dinner, and then I am just good to go until 2 a.m., and now I'm eepy. But I'm not getting eepy like I used to. Well, you can fuck up your circadian rhythm all on your own. You don't need ADHD to do it, but it can. Like, it can help you. But yeah, I was legitimately playing Marvel Rivals till about midnight last night, and then Rebecca was like, hey, are you gonna come to bed? And I was like, yeah, my B. I was in the zone. And then I got out of the zone, auto zone. You know how it is. What's up, by the way, Yusto? I forgot to say hello. Probably just Flame Wheel. How do you think people partied in... Wait, yeah, 1359. Don't you know I love Fire Red Leaf Green? It's my favorite game. It's not. I don't like it, actually. I mean, I don't dislike it. I just don't like it. You doing Super Kaizo ironMON? I don't feel like people dreaded going to work the same way they do now. But I wasn't alive in 1359. So I don't really know what was going on. Like, what the fuck happened in that decade? Or not even that century. The fuck was going on? As an American, I don't believe that the world existed prior to, like, the 1800s. Because we have terrible public education. I am now out of gamer subs, and my day is ruined. This is so sad. Well, I hope you enjoy. I think the game casually is very fun. I don't think there's any Pokemon game that's bad casual. You know what I almost started doing today, like randomly, but I didn't do it because I didn't have it set up for like TikTok or anything. I actually really need to set up a portrait stream for other games. Because like Earthmew was talking about like it could be Marvel Rival Monday, and I was like, that actually sounds kind of fun. Like going in and streaming some Marvel Rivals, let chat join in, we'll play some comp with the homies for the second half of a Monday stream. That sounds nice. I don't have that set up at all, and I'm already live on TikTok and such. I don't want to like take this shit down or whatever. But I wanted to play Path of Radiance. There was a part of me like last night that was like, what if I just streamed Path of Radiance? That could be fun. I've talked about wanting to do that in the past, but then I didn't do it. That is a sight to behold. What's Path of Radiance? It's the Fire Emblem game that Ike is from. About like racism and shit. And classism. It's pretty hype. I don't think I've actually... No, I think I did beat it in like high school, but I want to beat it again. And like read and like do it all on stream. I think it'd be fun. And I've also never played the sequel. Yeah, it's iron. Look at the little guy! Look at the little guy! I mean, like, that's what my name comes from. My name I started playing... I needed a new name for a RuneScape character when I was a kid. While I was playing Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, like, on... Like, it was like a summer, right? Like, summer vacation. I'm playing this Fire Emblem shit. And my buddies were like, we're going to play RuneScape. You should join us. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah. I got to make a new account, though. I don't remember my old password. I'll be Ike. I think Ike is cool. And I've been Ike ever since. Except for that one time where I was the Big Wang Theory. But don't worry about that. The Big Wang Theory. It's one of the better names that I've used on the internet. Right now, my funny name is Ratsune Miku. I'm a big fan of that one. I also could have been Ratsune Squeaku, but I like Ratsune Miku more, personally. Yeah, my name is Casey. I mean, I get doxxed. The people who use my real name on stream are basically Rebecca. Rebecca comes in here and is like, Casey, would you like a... That's not me trying to sound like my partner. She'd be like, Casey, you want a lunch? And I'll be like, thank you for food. I would love a lunch. My loving spouse. Thank you. Exclamation point sandwich. Do I actually have to run? No, there's still a level 11 we haven't seen. Banana? How close is Banana to being my #1 watched clip? I feel like it is growing, like, not at a very fast pace, but like it's getting there. It's on its way. I mean, my old name was never taken either when I was Ike4892. Like, that shit was never taken. Swift Ike, also hilariously not taken that often. It's usually I get away with Swift Ike. Somehow, Swift Ike was taken on Twitter, so I'm Swift Ike with an underscore. And I literally want to scream because also the Swift Ike account has never posted ever. It's like a banned account that isn't real. What's up, Gravitos? Not at all, but also yes. Swift Ike. I thwift my Ike in the car door. And good night, Count. Good night, Whooper. Please get some good sleeps, and I will see you tomorrow, I think. Yeah, I'll be here. I was like, do I stream tomorrow's? Yeah, I do. Yeah, that Swift Ike is from a past era. I'm pretty sure that's the stream I did after hitting partner, and I was joking. Like, I did a joke stream about something. I don't even remember anymore. I'm not gonna lie. It was like during the rise of cam girls on Twitch. Like, that was the current hot button topic. Was like the hot tub streams and shit. I feel like the topic hasn't gone away, but like that was like its peak. That was like peak. That was like the thing Twitch was talking about. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, people do the pokey W check. Yeah, I mean, the hot tub streaming is not even it's not as popular anymore. Now if people want to be slutty on Twitch, they just become VTubers. It's way easier too. No, that's a lie actually. That's actually a lie. Having a nice VTuber model with big titties is significantly more expensive than just being attractive women with a bikini. Bikinis are way cheaper than VTuber models. But I guess like emotionally easier, I would argue, because you're not like being directly sexualized, you're just being like indirectly sexualized. There's still a Pokemon we haven't seen. Where is it? Oh wait, no, it's Zororo. We have seen it. Zororo is just okay. I guess we run the really bad Pokemon. Okay. I mean, I guess you could. I'm just hoping this isn't one of those things that gets taken out of context and people are like, ah, I knew it. Swift Ike thinks it's easier to be a Twitch streamer if you're just a VTuber with big boobs, and that is a lie. It is still very difficult to be a successful streamer. That is why there are no women streamers that compete with people like Kai, Sinat, whoever the fuck. I think that's like the conversation on the internet right now is, once again, notice how people like Asmongold are more successful than people like Pokemon, despite Pokemon putting in significantly more work and effort at cleaning her room. Among other things. I agree. I don't even know what Asmongold was ever good at. Was he like a WoW player? I like how we're all just picking different giant streamers that we don't understand. I don't understand him either. I think the biggest streamer I've ever liked, I like Ludwig. I think Ludwig's actually pretty funny. And also just like insanely good at doing anything, like broken dance, broken cosplay, broken pickup competitive games. He can do grueling casual games. He's just an entertaining guy. Germa is basically like Ludwig if Ludwig was twice as tall, because Germa's like 8 feet tall for some reason. Like, I don't understand what that guy eats. And then I like Northern Lion. I kind of like Hassan. I don't like enjoy watching Hassan's content, but I enjoy Hassan like from afar. Similarly, I enjoy Austin. So I like Austin Show because I met Austin Show at I met him at TwitchCon, and he was just like a very down-to-earth regular dude, and I was just like, and I didn't know who he was, right? And he was just like really nice to me, and I was just like, hey, yeah, what's up? And we're just hanging out. And then I found out that he's like one of the biggest people on this fucking platform, and I was like, oh, cool. But he was telling me about like that he started out as like a RuneScape player, and like he introduced me to some like Jagex employees, and we were like chatting, and it was really cool. And I would just like in my head, Austin shows just like some RuneScape guy, and then you know I googled him later and was just like, holy fuck. I think we lost. Oh, Kit Boga's pretty sweet. I used to watch a lot of Kit Boga. This run is dead. But I feel like a lot of the big streamers, if I show up to their stream, I feel like the thing you're there for is not the streamer. It's just like the chat. You're there to post like KEKW in a mob of people posting KEKW, and like that, I can't imagine it's anything but that. I don't know why you would hate Hassan though. Similar to Austin, I met Hassan at the Twitch partner party. And he's just like another, I don't know, he just was just another guy, and I like that. I don't know. Hassan steals content by sitting there brain dead watching hardworking YouTube videos, and the creator sees none of the views. I mean, I think that's what like 80% of big content creators do. And I follow Hassan's editor on YouTube. Every YouTube video of Hassan like links to the like original view, and almost every single time that Hassan watches a video on YouTube on his channel, it gets like quadruple the views. It doesn't get as many views as Hassan gets, but it gets quadruple the views of what it had. So the Mon most likely to Ike's despair, just kind of cozy deer and vibe. Probably this thing. If I was a Silcoon, I would be in despair mode. I've seen a lot of people attack Hassan, and I have seen enough from both sides to think that I think people just don't like Hassan because they don't like Hassan. And I think people should just have less of opinions on things they don't need to have opinions on. You can simply not watch the big streamer. I don't think anyone gets to decide who deserves what. Unfortunately. The concept of deserving things is just not up to us. But this is why we're not the haters stream anymore, right? We're not haters. And we don't hate Hassan. We just don't watch Hassan ourselves, and that's okay. Or any big streamer. Except for maybe Asmongold. Because that guy's a fucking weirdo, man. Shit. What's the best Pokemon in this? I've had the most success personally with Luxray and Empoleon. It might be Empoleon. Empoleon's just really, really good. The defensive typing is really hard to get around. The base stat total is really high. It has 2 really good options for stab. It learns a lot of moves, levels up very fast. Can't get poisoned, which is really nice. Yeah, Empoleon definitely up there. Kingdra also really good. And Archeops, really good. Yeah, I feel like we should be haters. And I think that Northern Lions is probably onto something there. But, like, we should be hating the right things instead of the wrong things. But, like, I don't think big content creators putting out content that you don't like is keeping good content from existing. There's tons of good content out there. You just have to find it. Right? Like, I don't think AAA games or popular music are keeping good music and good games from existing. Mon named Jeff. Which one of these Pokemon would be named Jeff? Not Seviper. Maybe Krogunk? Carnivire? Or sorry, Toxicroak. I could see... Yeah, I could see Carnivine or Toxicroak. We have 2 for Carnivine in the chat, so I'll go Carnivine. Yep. Decent spread with Leaf Blade. Ooh, Sheer Force Leaf Blade. Yeah, this actually kind of slaps for a grass type. It do be goofy facing. I still feel like I need to Water Spout though. Oh, it missed! Yeah, we gotta go with the Leaf Blade, unfortunately. Because Leaf Blade's our best move, but we're just... Oh my god, I'm just so afraid of it killing me. So I watched a thing about... Like, we're gonna talk about, like, Northern Lions' opinion on being a hater. There was one clip I saw recently that was just like, you know, we need to do something about this, and it was just like, no, we do not. What we need to do something about, like, what you actually want is, like, healthcare for all and universal basic income. Like, that's what you should be fighting for. If you're gonna be a hater and fight for shit, you should be fighting for the shit that matters, not the fact that this creator has more views than you like, and you wish that they had less views for what, you know, because you don't think that they're deserving of those views. Like, that's... Like, don't get it twisted, right? You gotta start... But shitting on Hassan is not the somewhere. Shitting on popular music is not the somewhere. Hating Taylor Swift is not going to get us universal basic income. I'm sorry. As much as I wish it was, it's not. It's not gonna happen. Hate local politicians and career politicians. Will being an Anna Kendrick fanboy get us UBI? You know what? If you believe it hard enough. I promise you, if hating on Hassan was gonna change anything, it would have changed by now. Exactly, and it's not. It's not doing anything. People hate on Hassan. I like Hassan. And I see so much Hassan hate on my timeline. And I don't follow any of it. I don't give a shit. It's just there. People fucking hate Hassan. And I think they hate him because he has views and people like to hate. And why would you hate Swift Ike? No one's gonna give a fuck. But if you hate Hassan, people are gonna be like, what? What'd Hassan do to you? Where are the Swift Ike haters? Come on. It's just not trendy to hate not Hassan. But it should stop being trendy to hate not politicians. I really don't need more haters. I got a couple of very passionate haters in the chat, and they actually like the stream. They show up on a regular basis to inform me that they're here to hate. And, you know, I respect them, but we don't need more haters. I know I said that, but that was just like a bit. It was a bit. I need a lot of lovers, actually. Maybe not lovers. I have the one. I need friend homies. Yeah, Swift Ike homies. Jeff. The more views, but I don't want to get views from haters. I mean, I kind of do. I mean, that was me, right? Like, I was gonna put out like my Pokemon tier list video because tier lists always do well on the internet. And if I can manage to start my YouTube career finally, and I get that ball rolling, I promise I will do my Pokemon review tier list video at some point, and my Zelda one. And I will get a lot of haters very quickly. When I come out the gate swinging, saying that I think the worst 3D Zelda game is Majora's Mask by a mile, you know I'm gonna get letters handwritten, like serial killer style, of like, I will find you. That's just the price you have to pay for that kind of, you know, opinion. And I'm prepared for that, but not to make the video. I'm not good enough at video editing yet. Or comfortable enough in making YouTube content. But I'm going to come out and say Majora's Mask sucks, and Gen 1 and Gen 2 are the worst Pokemon games. And people are going to be like, ah! I will light you on fire! And I'll be like, hey, what if you didn't do that? That'd be sweet. But I probably will have some haters. And that's, you know... Hopefully I can convince them to not hate me. Or at least be nicer about it. That's the dream. Get him, Jeff! Let's go! Jeff. Whew! Alright, I need to kill. It does exactly 15. I think I just have to go for the Leaf Blade and get the crit. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it low rolls? I will not do a Smash or Pass tier list because the concept of rating which Pokemon I would fuck is weird. And the fact that that became an actual thing that people do on a regular basis disturbs me. I do not want to fuck any Pokemon, actually, as a matter of fact. None. No, I don't want to fuck Pokemon. It bothers me a lot. Even the ones that are like literally humans, I'm still just like, they are technically not. Like, these are animals. Like, no. They also theoretically cannot consent. And I, for one, think that consent is important. I don't like... I think the Vaporeon joke is only okay in the sense of, like, that. Like, just, like, acknowledging that it exists and no further. Because it's... And even then, it's like, man, that shit's whack. I prefer the Flareon one. The Flareon one's way better, where it's like, did you know that Flareon is compatible for, like, hugs and shit? Like, yeah, I want to hug a really fluffy little guy. That sounds great. I thought the Flareon one was that you hug it. I thought that was the whole thing, was that it was supposed to, like, be the counter. Anyways, don't fuck animals. That is gross and a crime. This just in. This is my Swift Ike not very hot take. Actually, it's a fucking ice cold take. This is some Alaskan take type shit. Mon most likely to time travel to 1359 looking for a party and instead get burned for being a witch. Porygon 2. Way to go, Porygon. Did I finish my rant? My rant about don't be a hater? Uselessly. I think I did. Alright. We're good. I should have kept Simple Beam. That was a mistake. Also... Okay, I'm backing up. I think people should be more haters about things they dislike instead of people they dislike. Like, instead of saying, I don't like this person, say, I don't like their music. I don't like this song. I don't like this game. I don't like this genre. Instead of making it so personal. That's fine. I don't like Hassan's content is so different from I don't like Hassan. Like, actually a world of difference. Or even just, I prefer X. But I'm just trying to give an alternative that still lets you be a bit of a hater. Because people like being a hater. You're Agent X, not X. But you know what? I'm sure some people do prefer you over Hassan. Hey, whoa. Okay. That wasn't me. For the record, I didn't time him out that time. That God damn it. I gave Mask too much power. I'm sorry. I love being a hater too. I'm trying to be less of a hater because I also like getting viewers, and I feel like constantly being a hater has dampened my ability to... I feel like, especially in like the Pokemon community, Pokemon people, they want to show up and talk about how much they fucking love like Eevee and shit. Like... Pokemon people just are filled with love. I mean, they also hate. They want to talk about how Scarlet Violet was an unplayable mess of 12 FPS garbage that glitched through the... But those people, I don't want to listen to it. Every Pokemon player is tired of listening to that. And they just want to talk about how cute Fuecoco is, and I'm here for it. I loved Scarlet Violet, personally. I thought it was a great game. I thought it was poorly made. I'd love to see Game Freak step up and put out a game that looks like they care, that looks like they had time and the biggest budget for any game ever, which they do. But I thought Scarlet Violet was a good game. I thought it was fun. I thought their approach to stuff was good. I thought the story was good. I thought the character designs were good. I thought the overall gameplay loop was good. I thought the Pokemon designs were good. I actually really like a lot of Scarlet Violet's Mon. I think the sandwich mechanic is terrible. I think Terra typing is incredible. I think the raids are horrid. Which, that one like really confuses me. I don't know how they fucked up raiding so hard when raiding was very fun in Sword and Shield. Kind of blows my mind. I think Larry is great. I started going off about this a little bit during my last stream. I really want to like Iono, but she makes it insanely difficult. I want Game Freak to tell me what streamer they were trying to base Iono off of, because I have never seen a streamer be as obnoxious as she is, with like her weird little catchphrase that she says all of the time. Like whenever she starts, no one just starts their stream with like this big ass catchphrase and then ends their stream with a big ass catchphrase. That's not real. That doesn't happen. Why don't I do that? Because there's no one here when I start stream. But she's not a VTuber. She's not. She's just a tuber. She's like she's a gout tuber. All right, well, anyways, I think INO is a fun concept. Like, I feel like people hate when in-game characters are like streamers or influencers now because they're like, ugh. But that's the reality we live in. There are a lot of people who want to be streamers or influencers. There are a lot of people who are streamers or influencers. It is a job that exists in the modern day. No one would be upset if the character wanted to work in the fucking government or whatever, or like a janitor. But the people are like streamers, and it's like, oh God, why? And it's like, because people are streamers. Like, that is not weird. Right? We have INO, who has a job of being a streamer, and we have Larry, who has a job of being an accountant. And they're both very acceptable, and more people like Larry, and that's very funny. But, you know, different strokes for different folks. It's hard to not like Larry. Look at him. He's Larry. And then there's like the fish guy, and I think his job is fish. I don't know exactly what about it, but his job is fish. Probably catches them, perhaps sells them. Maybe he's a chef. I don't remember. Larry should stream his accounting. I agree. He'd probably get similar amount of viewers to INO because everyone loves Larry. I like Larry. I like INO more because I am too a streamer. So here's the thing. All streamers are influencers, whether or not you want that to be true. I am influencing you in one way or another by being a streamer. Yo, we got DarmZ. DarmZ is hype. I'm pretty sure I influenced you to play Tunic. You need something? Do you want some? Sure. Isometric is very hard to get past for a lot of people, so I understand. But I still influence you to a degree to play it, making me an influencer. I influence people to hate me sometimes. I, as a streamer who shares their opinions, influences you in one way or another. I might influence you to like or dislike Pokemon Black and White Kaizo ironMON because you see me doing it every day. That is still an influence of sorts. I influence a lot of people to try gamer subs. It is why streamers get sponsors, because we influence people's opinions on things. Even if I had one viewer, I might influence that one viewer to like or dislike something. I have influenced Joshua Girl to not fuck Pokemon. That's huge. Let's go. What do I name Darmanitan? Time. No. I'm gonna name it Larry. I think unfortunately this is a tomato scenario, and no matter how you want to spin it, if you are a streamer, you are an influencer. But I think an influencer you can idolize in your head what influencer means to you. And that's okay. Like, I can fall under a streamer, but I am ultimately an influencer. By definition. I don't normally call myself an influencer. I would say I'm a streamer. Or I usually say I'm a content creator because I put out TikToks once every 2 weeks. If I remember, maybe once a month. And about twice a year, I put out a YouTube video. Which is not a stream. That is content. I am a content creator. Like, if I were to grab this big thing of pretzels here. Ooh, you want to eat some pretzels? I am influencing you to be hungry. Get influenced. Rebecca and I have some Pokemon cards coming in the mail soon, and if I were to open those on stream, you'd be like, ooh. Ooh, I want to open up Pokemon cards. Get influenced. Probably Dark Pulse. Oh, that's not very nice. Maybe I'll Bone Meringue. Maybe I'll Bone Meringue again, but this time I'll hit. I've influenced a lot of people to pick up old school RuneScape. I've also influenced a lot of people to hate Dota 2. Despite never having an opinion on it before. If it wasn't for me, Mask would still have zero opinion on Dota 2. He would not care at all. You are indirectly saying that I'm not a homie agent. What the fuck? I mean this in the nicest way possible, Noxus. Is this coworker friend of yours at all trying to, like, date you? Because, damn, they are upgraded. They are really throwing in the hot stuff there. Jesus. Are they just friendly? They're married? Alright. Just know I got my eye on them for you. That is very generous of them. I'm happy for you, though. Oh, I thought this was a... Oh, old coworker. I was like, how are they doing this on the same budget as you at, like, Best Buy? How are they Best Buying you free PC shit? Like, that seems crazy. Okay. Well, that's very kind of them. I like the concept of building PCs, but I'm actually just a little too stupid. So even though I, like, am much more of a PC like expert than Rebecca. She still did a lot of the PC building for me because she just is less afraid of things and like just doing things without being 100% confident. And like she's also better at like like cabling than me. That's one of the biggest reasons I could never go into IT for real is that a lot of IT is actually just cabling and like being good at cable management, and I'm atrocious at that. You do not want to see behind my computer. It's a disaster. It's true. I'm not good at PC. I eat at the thermal paste. I slurp that shit up. And it's not my greatest move, but what can you do? Bam bam. It's delicious. Who doesn't eat the thermal paste? Not anyone I trust. I'm pulsing. Let's go. Ooh, computer in the Discord. Damn, that is a clean case. I just want to say, people with money that are like generous with their money, 10 out of 10. I aspire to be one of them someday. Especially since I do not plan on having children. And I plan on releasing YouTube videos and becoming big and successful and rich. I will probably be like... even when I'm not. Like, I was like... I'm thinking about like when I offered to buy System the Miku skin in Fortnite. Because I was just like, well, you gotta have the Miku skin. Man... Being generous is fucking hype. Being greedy is lame. And I'm not just saying this because I'm a Twitch streamer who pretty much makes a living off of people being generous and giving me their extra income. That is irrelevant. It's not what I'm talking about at all. But if you were to give me money, I would appreciate it. Yay! But it's entirely unrelated. I would be more down. I feel like I went and got the Miku stuff in Fortnite so that if I ever played Fortnite, I can do it. And like I can have the Miku skin. But I really don't like Fortnite that much. It's just, I feel like it's one of those games that's never going to go away. So I'm at least glad that I have a skin that I really like. So if for whatever reason I am playing it, like, I don't know, maybe I'm doing a Fortnite thing with other people for charity or something. I'm trying to think of a scenario that makes sense for why I'm playing Fortnite again, other than my friends wanted to play Fortnite randomly. Or like the subathon, right? I feel like subathon's another good time. Yep. No, I didn't think you were saying that at me. I thought we were just yapping. I thought we were you know, being a bunch of fellas who yap. Wait. Why can I miss? Who did this to me? There we go. Orange berries. I think unaware, top 5 abilities for ironMON. Top 5. What was I talking about? Fortnite? Nah, I was moving on from Fortnite. Before Fortnite. I feel like Fortnite was I got distracted and talked about Fortnite. Hating is based. I'm pretty sure if you got from that previous conversation that hating is based, that we have a problem. I think we might need to circle back, but I think you're just joking with me. I think you are joshing with me. Wow, this mon just got really good. Wow. You're jeffing? Any jeffs? Pop. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of sauce that you need to sauce. Hate Jeff. Me too. I don't know. It's just there. I don't know who added it. Monado added it to 7TV, but it's just like here. Okay, but hating on Drake is different. Get it twisted, man. Like, it's not the same. Because also, like, don't we hate on Drake for, like, literally being a pedophile? Like, we can still hate pedophiles. That's fine. Although maybe we can not, because of, you know, wanting to just talk about pedophiles in a general sense less than, you know, the amount we currently talk about it. That'd be nice. I feel like that word has left my mouth a lot more frequently than I'd like it to, if that makes any sense. But I have to go to the bathroom, and the cats are being cute, so I'm going to use the opportunity to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, they're fine. They're just hanging out. There's a couple of buddies. There's a couple of kitties doing kitty things. A max potion! Well, that's because Coca deserves it. You know, I know I went on that big rant earlier. RJ, you're fucking insane, man. Do not compare my cats to OJ. This is going too far. No. Get that out of here. All right, we're extending it. You're allowed to be haters towards Drake and people who kill their wives or just, you know, sexual abusers in general. But maybe we can just talk about other things. We don't have to hunt for the other thing that we're allowed to hate to avoid talking about the hates. Just Gamba. Can we just Gamba instead of... Look at that. Look at that Gamba. You can throw your points in there. You can... Oh my god, the cats are still fighting. How hard is to hate in this day and age? You guys are making me sigh to an insane degree. Why can't we just like things? I think liking things is super fucking based. Oh my god, Hailey and Lucas! I thought you were dead. I mean, I didn't. I see you like posting like thirst traps and shit on Instagram all the time. You're fucking out there living your life. But it's good to see you. I hope you're having fun. Living your life. No, I like liking things is cool. I love liking things. I mean, I'm a hater. I'm a bit of a hater, but like, I think liking things is really cool. Liking things is how we got to the current state of Marvel. You are getting it twisted. You have gotten it twisted. By definition. I think not liking things is cool as well, but that doesn't, we can talk about the things we like. See, when I don't like food, I simply say no thank you. I'm polite, I'm elegant, I'm poised. If people don't hand me food I don't like and I go, right? Like, I'm not like, how could you give me this disgusting slop, right? I'm just like, hey, no thank you. I'm not a big fan of that. You know, I have a hard time eating food. I hope you have a good day. You know, I appreciate you. Right? Like, I did it to you? Okay, but that was one time. Okay? And I said I was sorry. Also, the game is over. How about them Pokemon? No, we do not circle back on the OJ thing. We're circling to the Pokemon thing. The Kaizo ironMON. This is run 5151, and we have a dope Larry right now. Look at Larry go! Easy fusion flare. I'm just closing chat. This will solve my problems. Are we speed tied? That's crazy. I'm talking to the TikTok chat now. Hi, TikTok chat. You're the only chat that I'm looking at. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Damn it, Josh. I'm pretty sure the lyric is "Hey Drake," not "So Drake." But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Do you even follow my TikTok? I know that's you, RJ. I think. I'm fairly confident that's you. No. Okay, we have actually a pretty solid split. We live these. Yeah, we live these. Okay. I bone meringue. That might do more damage. Do we like women here? Yes, we love women here. Shoutouts to women. We like women actually on Twitch too, as a matter of fact. I think. All right, we're at the gym leader. Let's do it to it. Best of luck, Larry. I believe in you. I opened up the Twitch chat to you guys talking about how I hate women, and I disagree with that. Just saying. I do not want dynamic punch. The ace is a Tyranitar. With the minimize. So this is actually kind of hype. This is why Unaware is so good. Our ability Unaware, we ignore the evasiveness rising. We do not actually, we're too stupid. Unaware is the dumbest ability in the game because it's literally your Mon just can't see the little arrow go up or down. It can't see it. It's not real. It's incredible. Bro is just too stupid. And therefore, it hits you regardless. Owie. Cobalion? What's up all these super high BST Mon? I'm going to fusion flare you into next tweak. Let's go. Big experience. We are thriving right now. Level 24. Chimchar, the final Mon. We just hit that with a bone meringue, probably. Just bone it up. Get to boning. Bam! Don't even need the second ring. It didn't even come back. That was a one and done. Let's go. Congrats, believers. get to boning. All right, let's see if we get a TM. Sludge Wave, that is nasty good. I might take that over Facade. Let's see if we can learn that. Unable. I hate this game. As part of the rules of the randomizer of Kaizo ironMON, I am only allowed to learn TMs that I get from gyms, and whether or not my Pokemon can learn a move from a TM is just a 50-50 coin flip on every single TM in the game. You just said you weren't gonna hate. If I actually hated this game, I would not do 5,151 attempts of it. My words are simply shallow. I do want to, because I had chat up. I had chat up when I saw Trevor trying to, like, tilt me by saying Gen 2. He actually didn't even say Gen 2 is good. He said, I like Generation 2 of Pokemon. I have never said that that was a problem. I will never say that that's a problem. You can like whatever the hell you want, and I think that that is hype and based. Because he knows I don't like Gen 2. I think Gen 2 is kind of a flop of a Pokemon generation. I think it is the worst Pokemon generation. Because unlike Gen 1, Gen 2 doesn't get carried by the fact that it's the first. It is the second. It still has way too many problems for it being the second game in the series. Pokemon Gen 1 is by far like the worst Pokemon Gen. But it has that it's the first game in the series. And a lot of the things that make Gen 1 really, really bad did get fixed in Gen 2. But not enough for me to be like Gen 2 is better than Gen 1. Personally. What's my go-to karaoke song? I usually freeze up at karaoke. Because I have like performance anxiety. But trying to think of what it would be. I am a big fan of Kiss You Through the Phone. That song's a bop. But I don't think I've ever done it in karaoke, so I don't know if I can say that. I feel like right now, it would probably be Party in the USA. Or Pink Pony Club. Actually, a lot of Chappelle Roan would make the list. I think if you played that entire album, I would sing to a good chunk of it. Like Hot to Go, Red Wine Supernova. It's over. TikTok by Kesha. Gimme 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 by ABBA? I just got V created. Holy shit. That is one of those things that is a statistic that you should not be celebrating, Agent, but I'm happy for you. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm actually not happy for you. Celebrate better statistics. You too, RJ. You want to know a statistic that I'm celebrating? The statistic of this is the first time ever that I've streamed on TikTok and I've had a viewer move from TikTok to Twitch, and that is insanely exciting for me. Even if I never see them again, the fact that that has been proven as a possibility to me is like mind-blowing, genuinely, and makes me feel hope. So let's fucking go. Yeah, I feel like there can be some negativity, like, for real, like, it's okay, but, like, because weird stuff happens. The world is not a perfect place. Negative stuff is happening, but I think a lot of us like to have a good time, and I am already doing something that is generally very negative, which is ironMON, the thing where I lose up to, like, 50 times in a day. We can be more positive in the chat. We can just find more things to talk about that are positive and uplifting and happy. I'm sure, despite all of the things that we hate, we all have tons of things that we love. And if you raise your hand and say, but Swift Ike, but Streamer Man, what if I love to hate? Find something else to love. Hate in the Discord. I don't know. Hate in the RuneScape clan chat. I also love broccoli and cheese. Yo, pickleball sounds like a lot of fun. I hope you had a good time. That sounds significantly more enjoyable than joining me for Marvel Rivals. So, like, stay winning. You made the right call. Although I think when I was messaging you were back, and that's why you were taking a nap, because you were tired. Okay, Agent. I'm gonna level with you here. The point of the joke that I made about, okay, streamer, but what if I hate? Was so that you guys didn't have to say it in chat. Because the joke has already been made. Because I didn't want you to say it in chat. But you'll get it next time. I believe in you. We got Kim and Zoe. with Swallow and Shello. They're like the same Pokemon. That's so funny. I've never noticed how similar Shellos and Swallow are, like names. Like, look at how they have the same name. They are the same Pokemon. Peeber. Speaking of Peeber, Rebecca and I have been watching the new, like, Your Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man show that's on Disney. And every time they say Peter, because his name it's Peter Parker. Every time they say Peter, I'm just like, Peeber. And it's funny to me. Peeber is, for those who do not know, a friend of the stream. We like Peeber here. Good guy. His name is Peter, but we call him Peeber for some reason. We don't, because it's a command and it doesn't work all the time. We have 500 emotes. Stay humble. We're grateful. Don't get greedy. Something like that. Doop 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 doop. All right, let's put the duck in the box. With how frequently it says that new people are joining the TikTok stream, I'm very curious because there is a statistic for this. Of what the average like length is of someone who watches. But I think that's a okay, I don't get that information yet. A lot of people are sticking around, though. Like, actually. So that's cool. Because, you have to stick around to, like, chat. People are, like... There have been people asking questions and, like, vibing and hanging out. So... And I've gotten like 5 follows. I wonder how many people have tried to respond and I didn't say hi because I couldn't figure out how to get the chat open. Because I legitimately have struggled to get the chat open. I have the chat open right now. I can't figure out how to get it open by myself. I need somebody else to send me a link. TikTok is in dire need of fixing some of its streaming services. I think they just expect you to exclusively stream using the TikTok like studio app thing, and I refuse to stream on that because I have everything set up to stream through OBS. And that is just significantly easier and higher quality. Ah, mud! Oh, wait, we're fine. This mon's actually kind of nasty. I think if we get, like, one more, like, I think if we get a stat boosting move, I don't know which one we'd want, though. I feel like we kind of want something to help with our defense. But I don't... Because I want to say we don't have enough defense to make it very far, but our Empoleon, our PB as of right now, had no special defense, right? And it still got very far. I mean, like, it's our PB. We haven't won, but that's... We didn't even lose because of our special defense. We lost because of our PP. Like, we simply ran out of moves. Rest in peace. Because of our what? Our PP. We didn't have like any elixirs or anything to raise our moves, and we ran out of options, and all we could use was a poison move, and we ran into a steel Pokemon as like the last Pokemon. True story. The PP. Yeah, we lost because of the PP. Yo, PP can really do you in, man. Like, you gotta watch out for that. Keep some elixirs on hand. Yeah, we didn't get any like PP ups or PP maxes. It was tough. It's tough out here. I know. Love Quagsire. It's too bad Quagsire can't touch grass. Try just Dark Pulse. I don't have like any info. I love that our rival's Mon is a Love Disc, because Love Disc does not evolve. It's about to kill us with a Love Disc. Okay, no. Ooh. Okay, Milk Drink is fine. Yeah, if Quagsire touches grasses, he explodes. Okay, so we do have info here that you have less defense than Spadef. No, not you, Lopunny. I wasn't trying to adjust you. It's true, I do like ass. That is a accurate quote. That quote speaks the truth. I should go heal. I probably don't need to buy repels because we have decent speed. I probably won't get locked in by something. I wonder if it's possible to connect my chat system with YouTube or TikTok. so that on screen it would have all of the chats instead of just the one. I think it'd be cool if the TikTok chat showed up for the Twitch people. Because right now the Twitch chat shows up for the TikTok people. And the YouTube chat shows up to nobody. There's been one message all day. No one's in the YouTube. It's actually insane to me that I've had more concurrent viewers on TikTok than on YouTube all day. Like, that blows my mind. Oh, whoa, who brought the Reshiram? Who invited the chicken? Get this out of here. Oh, shit. Well, I mean, I didn't mean to. You don't have to leave right now. I mean, God, I didn't mean to be rude, dude. Like, sorry. Like, X-Scissor. I love scissoring. And making crafts. I love arts and crafts time. You know, like when you scissor the paper to, like, cut out fun, you know, like, there is no saving me. I'm gone. Hi, cat. Fun story about scissors and my partner. She actually constantly misplaces our scissors. Like, legitimately. She, like, we have like 6 or 7 pairs of scissors throughout the house, and she tries to, like, put them everywhere so that there's always a pair of scissors, like, within reach, right? Because you never want to go look for scissors. You know, if you need scissors, you usually want them close by. I got a pair right here. And she was having to come use my pair of scissors. She was having to come get my scissors. And the other day, because she couldn't find them in any of her spaces, so she needed to come get my scissors because they get put back where they go. And she cleaned her desk the other day, like after that, and she found every other pair of scissors in the house somewhere on her desk. I had y'all worried about the transition there. Yes.
All my darkest secrets.
Your darkest secrets of losing all of the the scissors. I like said cigarettes on accident, like you're some kind of chain smoker. Yes, you also lost every other pair of nail clippers in this house, except for the ones on my desk that were also all on your desk. Rebecca is a member of the Chainsmokers. No. But she probably could play most of their songs on the piano because most children could play most of their songs on the piano. Which, honestly, people like to hate on the Chainsmokers. I find them inspirational that you can make a banger and be insanely successful with the most basic knowledge of music literacy. If you can put together enough of a bop with a good flow of lyrics. Like, that's all you need. Get it twisted, man. Like, you can pop off with the laziest song known to man. And I find that inspirational and, like, cool. Like, their shit is fucking fun to listen to. I bob my head to some Chainsmokers. Chainsmokers are known for releasing the song Closer, the song Roses, Something Just Like This, Paris. Chainsmokers is 3 people. It's 2 dudes and this girl in sunglasses that I've never seen before. I think it might just be 2 dudes. I think this girl might just be here for their Spotify cover. I enjoy a lot of the Chainsmokers. It's easy to sing along to. It vibes. It is not complicated music. It's like the opposite. Chainsmokers is like the opposite of Kendrick Lamar. And I like Kendrick Lamar a lot too. Not to you. Anyways. This is a non-hating stream. I said that all with Ernest. Earnestly. Ernest the chicken. My least favorite RuneScape quest. Okay, probably not my least favorite RuneScape quest. I think you don't need to hate Chainsmokers. I think they should inspire you to be a better musician. I'll show you a rare bone. Gen 2 inspired Gen 3. Shut the hell up, bitch. I'm a game designer. You're a musician. We are not the same. Are we having Pop-Tarts for dinner tonight? Do I need to take you to the grocery store later? Okay. We're out of food in our house, apparently.
We're not out of food.
We're out of meals. We have Pop-Tarts and cereal.
And rice.
And rice. Hi, Alex.
Refried beans. And a block of cheddar.
We can have ramen. Yes! I have solved dinner.
So then we should do it tomorrow.
We'll deal with that tomorrow.
We have so much food, but no meal.
It's okay. You don't have to like Pop-Tarts. I like Pop-Tarts. Espresso is literally Chainsmokers. It's a Chainsmokers song. It's the same thing. It's lazy, but it's fun. It's got heart. It's got rhythm. It vibes. It fogs. Lazy does not mean bad. I love espresso. It's a bop. Pop music is thriving right now. I disagree. I think Pop is doing just fine. I think, especially because so like, what's dominating Pop right now? We got 5 gifted subs from Yisto. Thank you for the 5 gifties. I appreciate that a lot. Welcome to the Brisk Boys, y'all. I would argue that Kendrick Lamar right now is in the Pop. So we got Kendrick popping off. We got Chappelle Roan thriving. I have to pull up my Spotify. I don't actually listen to music. Pump Pot. We got Charlie XCX thriving. Cat Sai thriving. Sabrina Carpenter slay. Like Carly Rae Jepsen slay. Dua Lipa slay. Like, Pop is pretty solid right now. I don't know. We got, like, options. Drake is literally flopping. And you're trying to tell me that Pop is not doing well? It's thriving. Gaga is back. Let's go. Well, that's because there's a lot of people, because like, okay, so here's the problem. So Drake's still at the top because everyone wants to listen to it so that they can say they hate it. I have seen a lot of TikToks. Well, okay, I don't watch TikTok. I watch Instagram Reels. I don't know how to use TikTok. I am old. I'm literally live on TikTok, and I don't know how it works at all. I'm sorry. The fact that I figured out how to go live there is a miracle, to say the least. But I get Instagram Reels because I'm old. And they'll be talking about the lyrics of Drake's new stuff and how it's like questionably horrid because it's bad. But people are like hate listening to it. And of course Drake's always had fanboys. Like throughout the whole thing, there's been people being like, "No, we love Drake. Kendrick stans are so annoying." Like, shut the hell up. You don't know what you're talking about. Get out of here. No, they pretty much, I will have you know, especially with Twitch having like built-in Instagram Reels, TikTok, and YouTube Shorts, as like I can just go, I can make a clip and then go bloop, bloop, bloop. And literally post the same thing to all 3 of them at the exact same time, and I am thriving. Other than the fact that I don't think Twitch has given me my fun new chat badge for sharing a clip. I want my pink little badge. If hating the current era of Pop means that I have to hate Chappelle Roan, I will fight for Pop until my last breath. So I did see Chapel. Is it Chapel Roan? I can be stupid and enjoy things. In fact, that's how I do most things. It's great. God, if I had to understand things to like them, do you have any idea how boned I'd be? Holy shit. It'd be so over. What's up, Barry? I did see in the FAQ that it takes like multiple days for the badge to appear. So just like wait, I guess. Isn't Dave Chappelle like kind of a bad person? Anyways, we're not hating. This is a non-hater stream. We're liking things here. We love stuff and things. We like things here. Look at Larry. He's still. What gender is Larry? She's still alive. Look at Larry go. Thriving. You're cool, Josh. I see you out there on Twitter fighting the good fight. Shitting on dumbass people on the internet. I'm not brave enough to do what you're doing. I couldn't do it. But I see you fighting them fights. Dealing with the dumbest people imaginable. I'm in your corner silently. Okay? Also, Alex, it's good to see you. I actually have been wanting to hit you up, sort of, maybe recently, because you recommended the camera I wanted to buy like literally 2 years ago or a year ago, and I might be actually buying it soon. And I was like, I should probably, you know, check that that's still the thing I want to get because it was a recommendation from her. And like, what if it changed? What if now that is old news and I am wasting my money? I should check that before I spend $700. Also, what did I see about shiny Pokemon and Scrafty? I like Scrafty. If you were a Pokemon, you'd be a box legendary. I disagree, because Sylveon's not on the box. I can get you the link. It's in my Amazon cart. I got this. I lied. It is not in my Amazon cart. My Amazon cart is 4 things from IKEA. Wait, did it go up by $200? Why? Why would it do that? Amazon moment. This is so dumb. Anyways. That's the link if it works. It'd be new webcam as well as, you know, streaming vlogging. That's probably about it. And I might take a picture with it. Like if I, maybe Rebecca and I go on a little trip, we might take like photos with it or something. I don't know. But the main goal would be stream webcam. And like vlogging, yeah. What am I using at the moment? A Logitech Brio. I was using a cell phone. The battery started expanding. So I swapped off of a cell phone. And then I was going to buy a cell phone to use as my camera because they were a cheaper alternative. But I was donated some money and I wanted to put it towards the stream, but I am waiting to not do it yet. I wanted to put some of it towards the stream. So I came into more money and I wanted to get a bigger upgrade than just getting the phone because that was like supposed to be the cheap, affordable upgrade that would still be pretty solid. And I thought I'll just go to the next thing because that sounds nice. And well, because like, yeah, I figured it would last longer. Whenever I did research on phones as cameras, something that's like never talked about. What was I saying? Full restore! Okay, that's hype. This actually is such a lucky run. I have really good vibes here. I like this. I had that problem with my last phone that I was using as a camera where the battery expanded and looked like it was going to explode on me. And I didn't want that again. And whenever I looked up reviews for cameras for streaming, that's like not discussed. And I have never heard of that happening for DSLRs, but it does seem like it happens with phones. So I just thought the DSLR would be a safer, more reliable option, as well as, you know, more versatile to a degree. Also less versatile because the phone I could use like as a phone. But the camera is definitely more built to be on at all times, right? Like, I feel like that is something that they're more designed to do. I have not played a single support character in all of Marvel Rivals. I'm sorry, Barry. I actually was told to play Jeff once, and it was a disaster. I mean, it was quick play, so it wasn't, but I never played Jeff again. I didn't enjoy it. Defog? No. That's right. I'm a Crustler. I like to hold forward and punch. What's up, Wyatt? I could see that, actually. I haven't put in the time to learn Black Panther, but I play tanks. I play off tanks. I actually have a lot of fun with that. You're just really good at it, okay, Brilliant? Like, I just don't think we need to switch up with things that works for us, you know? I think Brilliant's the best Overwatch player that we play with at the moment. After Brilliant, it's probably Mask. And then everyone else, and then me. Okay, what lens would you recommend? I might look for a different camera literally because this one got like weirdly $200 more. Like it was going to be, well, okay, I think it went up $100. I think it was going to be 700 and now it's 800. Like honestly, I'm going to see if it like just moved or something. Like let me hello, check my old chat messages because I posted it in chat like recently. Yep, nope, it just randomly went up by $100. That's so dumb. Like, to be fair, it said it was on sale, but I thought it was just Amazon being Amazon and everything's on sale at all times. Do you wanna see my space? Would that help? Do you I can show you my space. I can reach it with my fingers. Is that a shop vac? No, it's just a vacuum. Rebecca was vacuuming the other day, and then she stopped when I started streaming. Okay. 24 millimeter. I'll keep that in mind. I mean, I'll actually forget that immediately. Because right now there's a... Okay, well right now the lens on it is a 16 to 50 millimeter. So do I want the 15 millimeter? Bye, Barry. Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll put that on my whiteboard. Hold on. It's on the board. It said contact Burr, but I'd actually done that, so now I can put contact Alex and remove the check mark. I mean, I'm pointing at a whiteboard you can't see, but that's not what matters here. I probably won't be buying it for, like, I have no idea what the time frame is. We're waiting to see on if Rebecca... She just applied for a new job and had, like, she interviewed and whatnot for it. And we wanted to, you know, see the, you know, if she got the job before I spent $700 to $800 on a camera, you know? Do. Yeah, I think in budget options, the phones kind of do reign supreme. Like, I was looking at like $100 for a Google Pixel 6 Pro, and I feel like I'm not gonna get a camera better than that. Especially if I get like a fan for my phone or something, which I technically have already, because I had one for my other phone. I just didn't use it because I'm stupid. Oh no, I didn't use it because it was loud. I didn't like that it, like, my mic picked up the fan. Yeah, no, because I did this the other day to like showcase, because I like paid for the stuff already too, because I was using a phone for a while, right? Check. Like, this is obviously my current phone, which is slightly more expensive, and I am... not quite. But, like, you can see the quality difference. Oh, hold on. The software needs to update. This certainly won't crash my stream, right? Probably not. Hold. 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 Yeah. I mean, this works. Yeah, look at that. See, phone gets the job done. This is a wild Pokemon. I cannot kill it. That will kill my run. Oh. Is there a audio problem with it? Weird. I am speaking. I am speak. Woof woof. Oh, you know, actually, when I look at it here, it's being weird too. It doesn't. It didn't normally. Like, it didn't yesterday. Like, how about now? It seems fine to me. Yeah. Meh. But obviously, I don't want to hurt my phone batteries, so I don't want to do this all the time. The point was that the quality is there. And significantly better than the webcam. Yeah, cool. Sir, are you lost? Hi, Aaron. No, I'm not lost. I'm vibing. I'm thriving. You think there'd be a $100 camera that would do better than a $100 phone? Because that's just what my thing is set up as right now. I can switch it back. No, thank you. Yeah, I'm planning on getting something better, right? Like that's why I'm looking at that, you know, $700 camera thing that you recommended before. But like, what's up, Aaron? Thank you for the prime. Yeah, I completely agree. My point was merely that if my budget was $100 or so, that I'm not gonna beat a phone, because I do think it would be a decent upgrade. I streamed with my Google Pixel 6 Pro in the past, and it looked way better. And then I thought I fought this guy. But, you know, I you know, was looking at that, and then I was like, okay, well, I think I would like to, you know, buy nice, not twice. And I had this camera in my my throne that was something that you recommended a long time ago, and I was just like, yeah, I think I might just go for this, but I'm gonna wait a little bit. And then I also was like, you know, since I'm already waiting, and I didn't just like instantly buy it because I got excited, because you know how it is when you get money and you're like, tee. And you just want to like buy shit. But since I didn't do that, I had the thought of like, I should hit up Alex, see if this is still like the best for the budget that I can find and see what she has to say. Because I know that you've been doing, you know, more professional work with like content creators. And I trust your opinion on this. Because I know fuck all. Personally. I'm just like, I'm going to let somebody else tell me what camera to buy. And I'm going to buy it. And I believe you. But also, I'm sure you're busy, and it sounds like that camera is still solid. So, like, worst comes to worst, I'm still all right. I don't have a second mon on me, do I? No. That means we're about to head in. Nope, no, we're not. Second gym is after one more fight. I have to fight a guy. I gotta fight and sooner. Of course. I think you know what you're talking about. Murkrow. We beat these, I think. There are people that think that I know what I'm talking about occasionally, but I don't know how true that is. Good luck on your editing. Have a nice lurk. Stone Edge. Ooh, good dodge. That could have hit real hard, too. What is that quote going on about? What does it mean used to? And yeah, Aaron, I figured out, and by figured out, I mean saw a thing on like Twitter or something. And I saw a thing on like how to multi-stream to TikTok while I stream on Twitch, and I was like, I should set that up because all the hip kids are on TikTok, and I could be streaming to the hip kids. I also saw a thing that basically said that like the chances that you get people seeing your content if you are a brand new streamer on TikTok is like quadruple that of Twitch. And I was just like, yeah, I should probably figure this out. So I'm live on both, and it's cool. And there've actually been a few people who've, you know, swapped, you know, been on by the stream because I'm on TikTok. Right now, my biggest problem with being live on TikTok is I have not set up vertical scenes for anything but ironMON. So while I'm live on TikTok, I can only play ironMON. I will probably set up vertical scenes for other stuff in the future so I can swap around. But I feel like Pokemon does pretty well on like other channels as well as Twitch. So like that's cool. We have actually made it to the second gym, which means it's time to Gamba. If you are in the Twitch stream, you can, excuse me, wager your channel points on whether or not you believe or doubt in Larry, Darmanitan Z, and whether she will defeat the entirety of the second gym. You have about 2 minutes to Gamba. I'm going to sit here and play RuneScape and read chat. And if I missed anything in the chat while talking about like camera stuff, I apologize. I promise I wasn't trying to ignore you. I'm a bit of a believer. I feel like these moves are kind of solid. I feel like we have a good shot. This is the furthest we've made it, but we are technically out of the lab currently, so. And if you are watching from the TikTok and you're seeing people in the chat and you're like, man, I wish I had a cute little Animal Crossing character assigned to me, you just have to come by the stream. You go to Twitch, you say something in the chat, you get a little Animal Crossing guy. It's completely random. And if you watch the stream, you can then change your Animal Crossing guy to a different Animal Crossing guy. And it's cute and fun. Wow. We like being cute and fun. I got a fucking rat. You are, however, a subscriber to the stream. So you can use exclamation mark, choose villager, and then throw in like a thingy there, right? That didn't change my villager, did it? No. If you are a sub, you get to claim a specific one. If you are a tier 2 sub, you get to have priority rights on a specific one. And if you are a tier 3 sub, you get to have priority rights and or the option to upload your own villager, because it also allows for custom villagers. So tier 2 get exclusive villagers. You gotta do it in one message. So Francine after choose villager. I just didn't want to put a villager because then that would, you know, shuffle it. But that should work. I always forget how it actually works. Well, you get to pick your villager at tier 1 and you get to random for channel points. So I don't really feel like it's a problem. It's just one of those things, like, I try to just give extra options for if you're a supporter, you know? Nothing wrong with giving people more for when they pay to support, right? Who's the guy you owe money to? Tom Nook? Yeah, you have to capitalize it. It's capital V and capital the villager name. They both have to be capital. I don't think Tom Nook actually registers, though. I don't believe he's considered a villager. It wasn't? I thought it was. Oh, no, it wasn't. Look at that. I don't think KK Slider works either, unfortunately. It might. I mean, maybe you can meet KK Slider. I mean, you might just have to be a tier 3 to be KK Slider or Tom Nook, because you could, like, upload them, right? Because that's a thing. Big damage. I think I just Fusion Flare, you know, make sure I get the knockout. But I'll definitely look into after the stream with the chat that I'm using can do YouTube and TikTok, YouTube and or TikTok. I think that'd be cool. Girl like her, Adina Faye. Peter. Woo! That's a tanky Electraz. With Stone Edge, please stop edging me. Ah! Y'all ever get edged by your spouse in Pokemon? Or is that a me thing? Probably just Bone Meringue because it's raining, so we don't really want to use Fusion Flare. Okay, that's still killing too. Poison Fang, if you poison me right now, I swear. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Get out of here, Hariyama. Girl like her, Adina Faye, has been defeated. Are you like, do you have like a... Anyways. It's the moment we've been waiting for! Oh my god! Wow! A hidden staircase. That wasn't the emulator taking a dump. I slow it down for extra suspense. That cutscene is just hilariously, insanely slow, and so I like to make it even slower for fun. Bizhawk. You need Bizhawk for the tracker to work. Any gifters? Geep. With a Magnemite. Best of luck, believers and doubters, as we take on the gym leader. You're like talking about the team being trash and they throw out an Articuno. Okay, we'll just change to being Fire Psychic, so my Fusion Flare won't hit as hard. Still pretty solid. I think Dark Pulse here will put in some solid good work. You can't do it twice. You can't. That's not how that works. You are still the same type as me. We are. That's my type. Shout out to Saint Motel. Spark. I think Spark's a really good move, but I think Bone Meringue is better. Yeah, Bone Meringue's 50 twice. Spark is just flat 65. Venonat, I'll hit that with another Fusion Flare. Sucker Punch! Woo! That might actually just end the run! Died to a Venonat! That's crazy. I actually cannot believe that. Man, we just cannot get our runs going these days. Congrats, doubters. We could have learned Size Shock and Sketch if we made it to the end. Or if we made it to the 5th gym at the move relearner, we could have gotten Size Shock and Sketch. That's crazy. Not the huge power Venonat, man! No! No! Why? Oh, the huge power Venonat with Sucker Punch. That's crazy. This is the shit I lose to. Let's see if there was anything better we could have pivoted to. No. Honestly, ironMON was pretty solid. I feel like ironMON could have popped off a little bit. That Gorbis is kind of hype. The Rotom Wash. Not too bad. It gets Sketch from the gym leader. Because Rotom it was level 23, so it's going to have Synthesis, Fire Punch, Moonlight, Break Break. Eee. And then would have learned Aeroblast. Yeah, nah. It not having the Flamethrower Judgment kind of kills it. And then Dark Grass had Rotom-Mow. Torkoal. Not quite. Yeah, no, not quite. Was there a Cloyster somewhere with Skill Link? With Tail Slap, nice. Okay, I mean, like, kinda. What's the other one? Contrary. Was there anything good with Contrary? Jellicent has Contrary. Contrary Leaf Storm on the special attack Jellicent. Whoo-wee! And Sketch. Oh, man, this Jellicent. That was the Mon. This is the Mon. It gets Nasty Plot, too, but that doesn't matter because we got Leaf Storm, Contrary, Jellicent. Electrode also had Contrary. Nah. Oh, and V-Create. No speed, though. It's not going to get anywhere. Rotom Heat doesn't have anything to work with the contrary. It's also the hidden ability, so it doesn't count. We can't get hidden ability Mon. The Jellicent? Oh, the Electrode was also hidden ability. Okay, so only the Jellicent, really. I also name him Mr. Pringle. He's the Pringle guy. He's got like the Pringle face. Oh, man. Why are they so mad? Because we perished. They're mad because we died. Wouldn't you be mad if you died? I guess you'd be dead. Can't be that mad when you're dead, I suppose. Thank you, everyone, for coming by to the stream today. Whether you be on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, I really appreciate it. This is the end for me today. It was a good stream. I will be back tomorrow to continue pushing this boulder up a hill. You're not done watching, but it's after it. I've been overworking. I'm way past. Look at that. I've been live for nearly 6 hours. That is way more than I normally work. I'm old and tired. Yes, I'll be Sisyphusing yes tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be doing more boulder uphill push. Thank you for watching. Say thank you, Marbles.